I tell you something. I was proper on the ball with everything today until I wasn't. You ever have days like that? Because that's what we got to diddly. How are we doing, though? What's happening? You'll notice that's a bit higher up. That's because it's on top of the slowpoke, because the slowpoke has moved to give us more space in the doggo area. It is what it is. It is what it is. I actually need to take my drugs right now, but before I do that, let's do some lovely thank yous to the people that, good lord, are probably the only reason this channel survived last year. Let's go! Let's say some lovely thank yous. Salutes in chat. How are we all doing? For the lovely, first of all, the lovely Ace Trainer Ultras, who are Heavy Metal Muse, Samakardi, Typhlosion Shogun, Rachelin, Vixelation, Heliolisk Matt, Pononator, Coordinator Kia, John Glover, Lemia of Champions, Tactical Dilly, Glenn, Ace Instinct, Adrius Vale, Nicky Park, Alex the 8T, Sophie Jane, Nora, Malachi Dees, Akuma, and Middle Earth Troll. And then double salutes for the big boys. They are the Ace Trainer Ultra XLs. They're riding the Ace Trainer bloody first class. They are the wonderful Bro Metapod, Purple Dragon Air, Toy Bonnie, Gear Overlord, Mumbai, Cobra, Night Angel, Gamer Guy Mike, Cap Rider, Blue Malibu, and Bogey Taker. Thank you all for your massive support on this lovely, lovely channel. I'm surprised there's any of you left, but you know what? Content is coming. And Metromania might be late because it was meant to be yesterday, but I was very tired yesterday. I went to bed really early, and it's going to be done after stream today. Don't you worry. But hey, let's do some nice, relaxing chill. Arceus, that's the one. That sounds like a good shout. I'm not going to do my good shout joke right now, but it is what it is. Hope we're all having a bloody good day, though. How is everybody on this lovely, I want to say Wednesday, but it is actually Thursday, which keeps throwing me off because I'm in post-con mode, which means that I'm tired. I miss my friends. Oh, man. I don't know when the next time I'm going to see Pete and Tempest are. Probably EUIC. And Ed. And everyone. EP, and I think I have a cold. Mate, I am so... actually, I'll tell you what. I'm really happy I haven't got con flu at the moment. I'm also really worried that if I do have con flu, I'm not going to get symptoms until, like, early next week. And then it's going to be like, I really shouldn't go to EUIC. Did pay to go, though. Hey, Martin, how you doing, lad? What's happening? Hang on. There we go. I've taken my prescribed amphetamines that do nothing, but I might as well keep going with them now. Hell yeah. But what's the latest? Oh, let's put the team on screen. The team of un-evolved legendaries. Hey, Quillfish is not a legendary. So, our current go-to... Hello, Neve. How you doing? Finished work for Easter. Back in a Zelda mood. Been watching your Tears of the Kingdom stream, as I didn't watch much at the time due to spoilers. Oh, I hope you're enjoying it. I nearly asked how you were finding it, but I know the answer to that. You go to my channel. It's there. Off college for 2 weeks. What are you going to do with that time? I'm probably going to see Bird, and then the rest of the time tuck myself off. Sounds about right. You know what? Valid. Right, it's a good idea for sure. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Off for 3 weeks from uni. Damn, everyone's got time off. What's that like? So what I'm supposed to be doing is completing my Pokédex. So, if I go to my Arc phone, not that one, that one. Hello, Gizmo. How you doing, lad? How you doing? So what I'll do is, do you know what you should do? Because you're a smart boy. I've never been a smart boy. Bird part, I wish, and took part, neither confirmed nor denied. That's all right. You keep you to you. Had today off to do stuff around the house. Oh, fair play. What was that like? Was that intentional? Like you took a day off work because stuff needed doing around the house, or was it a case of I had the day off anyway and I got roped into doing stuff around the house? But most of the day playing Final Fantasy. Oh, there you go. There's the kicker. Right. So we just need. I'm gonna write down the Pokemon we need for this area. So we need Cascoon. We need Espeon, Glaceon. Nice. We're good for that line. I don't think we need that many, do we? We need Golem. I'm quite surprised by that. But I think we got a link cable somewhere. We need Weirdia, which we're working on. I need Munch licks your dad out. Thought big at launch once, it's not being used somewhere else. Ah, parents went away, so the house is free. Oh, that's valid. Went to use it, and it was fucking full. Standard. I can't believe we need Raichu. That's a weird one. We can sort that out fairly sharpish. We need Monferno, which will be pretty easy. We need whatever's in that gap, but we'll figure that out later. We need Cleavor, which we can sort out fairly easily. And then towards the end, I love that we need Togetic, but not Togekiss. Nice. Togetic. That's going to be a ball ache one as well. And okay, that's cool for that area, I believe. Okay, so and we also will look for Wisp there. You don't have Glaceon yet? I feel disrespected. No, you shouldn't feel disrespected, Neve. It's because I'm saving the best for last, obviously. Hey, Sapporo, what's happening? Hey, be grateful that in this game they have Glaceon, because they don't have Poliwhirl. But unlike the internet, I won't claim it's a bad game just on that. Flame Patterned Rock, I don't really need. Electricity Box is for... That's the Electorizer, which we don't need. So I think we're Gucci there. Are there any missions we need to pick up while we're here? No, I think we're good. I think we're Gucci. Go Plus got Shiny Mr. Mime. Cheeky. Cheeky, cheeky. I should have took mine to the shop with me earlier. Not that it would have done much, but is what it is. Proper pronunciation for Neve and Siobhan always throws me off. Mate, I dated a Siobhan for years, and it was so weird. Because the problem with Siobhan as well is there's Siobhan and there's Siobhan, and they're both spelt Siobhan. And it's like... God, the number of times I had to hear Siobhan introduce herself to people, and they'd be like, oh, Siobhan. And she'd be like, no, Siobhan. And I'm like, oh, okay. At this point, just accept that no one knows how to say your fucking name. How you doing today? Hopefully all is well. Oh, it's lovely, Barjan. Well, I say it's lovely. We've both had a low day. Like we're both feeling, even though we're both like, oh, that's a big shinks. Like, even though we as a couple are very happy, we as individuals are like, life is what it is. That's where I caught mine. Only 7-minute walk there and back. Damn. So out of 14 minutes of the whole day, you got a shiny. That's amazing. It's kind of baller. Phone keeps connected to Spotify on my laptop, so whenever I go to swipe my notification rate, it keeps showing up as I'm listening to it on my phone. RIP. There we go. This is nice and calm. Do I remember what I was doing? Oh, yeah. I was going to go to the area where... Okay, what you need to do, actually, is grab that weird ear and do a few more Psy Shield bashes, agile style. Realize Chespin might be my fave Gen 6 starter, and I don't know how to feel about that. Oh, I love Chespin. I love the whole line. So much so. Agile style, yes please. Hello Steve, how are we doing? I'm up for a lovely chill today. That's why I was really grateful, not grateful, I was really thankful when I realised it was the Arceus stream today, because I was like, man, I don't want to have to concentrate today, I just want to chill. Oh, Eevee can evolve now, and it is daytime, so we should really get on that, because we need that Espeon. Evol... Wait, you've been burned by this before. Okay, it doesn't know any fairy type moves, good. So theoretically, Dragonite might vote Helios is my fave. Still very close. Damn, dude. Damn. Dragonite is bloody great, though. Also, I'm an absolute hypocrite because you remember when I was like, I'm not adding Dragonite to my team because it's, I need to put this Espeon away now and not use it at all. Yeah. Like, I'm not using Dragonite because I don't want to add another 4 times weakness to Freeze Dry on my team. Not me running Torterra. Hey, Torterra, though. I have a dirty Torterra set. It's not proved itself yet because every time I've gone to face anyone, they've had loads of special attackers instead of physical, which is really annoying. But Dragonite Matt sounds shit. That, I will say, that does sound shit. I love Torterra, but it's not known for being amazing against ice types. You know what I mean? And it is still 4 times weak to Freeze Dry, but it gets Battle Armor, which means Urshifu doesn't do as much damage to it, which also means if you give it a Rocky Helmet, you can take half of a Rapid Strike Urshifu's health off just by them using their move. Nah, I ain't using Shell Smash. I'm doing different, right? I'm running high horsepower, because it 1-shots Flutter Mane and 2-shots most other things. I thought about Headlong Rush. Oh, did I say Shell Armor? What? Wait, it's Shell Armor? What did I say? I don't remember. It's not that important. You know what I meant. Now I've lost my train of thought. I love that you can lose your train of thought by being interrupted by text that you chose to read. I know, it's crazy, right? Yeah, so... Oh, Battle Armor. Oh, aren't they the same thing? Or is that not... Is the other one not even a thing? Yes, so... I thought about using Headlong Rush, but most of the Pokemon that Torterra can 2-shot with with high horsepower, even with Headlong Rush, would still be a 2-shot, except I'd get lower defenses. So I was like, well, if it's going to be a 2-shot on most things for both moves, I might as well go with the slightly weaker move that doesn't lower my defenses. Same ability perks, different wording to fit different Pokemon. Like Pure Power and Huge Power. I've gone with Woodhammer. I'm not big on the recoil, but I feel like the times I'm going to go for Woodhammer, it's probably because I'm going to one-shot. I'm going to want to one-shot an Ogerpon or something like that. What was that move? Oh, that was Calm Mind. That was the wrong move. Okay. And then I've gone for Wide Guard because I am the biggest user of Wide Guard in the history of Pokemon. No Seed Bomb. I figured I'd go with the recoil damage instead of the Seed Bomb. And then I've also gone for, and this is purely because there's a lot of Rillaboom in the meta, to be honest, and I want to punish people for bringing their Rillaboom, so I've gone with Grassy Glide. Because whilst it's not going to be very good against Rillaboom, let's say someone brings in their Rillaboom when their Urshifu's on the field, then their Urshifu will then get knocked out by my Torterra's Grassy Glide. Because the Rillaboom can't do much against him. Yeah, right? Yeah, I'm surprised it gets that, but I'm like, I'll take that. And then obviously I've gone with the Rocky Helmet to give him that bit more defensive prowess. I need to go heal, actually. So I'll nip back to camp real quick, which I could just do with that button. Not Spirit and Insomnia, like Bruxish, or like Bruxish and Hideous. Oh, Bruxish is gorgeous. You just don't understand. Also, my favorite thing about Insomnia and Vital Spirit being the same ability but different is the fact that Delibird can have either of those. Like, someone at Pokemon went, hey, we should give Delibird some abilities. Well, let's give it Hustle, and let's give it Vital Spirit. What should we give it as another ability? Go Insomnia. We really want to give them a variety of abilities. Can replay Wild Chespin, never evolve it. But then you miss out on the wonderful bouncy boy that is Quilladin and the wonder that is Chestnut. A face that can truly be loved by a mother. I mean, I like Bruxish. Thoughts on this week's Raw? Ooh, a very enjoyable episode of Raw. Very nice. But the baby limp. Speaking of the baby has done a Stinky the Boff. Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Do you need to go in the garden? Do you think I should? Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, good Christ. Yeah. Hang on. Text Sophie, sending Ruby down. Can you garden her, please? No, don't send it. No, oh, you fucking stupid phone. Okay, that didn't work out well. I should just type. Oh. Sent Ruby down. She stinky help. There you go. There you go. Oh, good Christ. Dogs, man. Who'd have them? Who'd have them? Right. Let's stick Airspion away, because, well, let's grind it into dust. That's what we'll do. We'll murder it, because that's what happens when we evolve a Pokemon. It has to die. That one. Thank you. Convinced shinies no longer exist in my game. Been there. Been there. No, I'm being serious, mate. There's a bin there. Fucking use it. Well done. So, wait. Can my Riolu evolve yet? No. How am I? How are your Liam? I don't own any Liam. I thought you were asking how I was, but you couldn't possibly. Oh, we got some Black Augurai. I need to catch a Scyther while I'm out and about. You do. But what you don't have is a linking cord right now, so don't worry about it. I'm sure there'll be a thingy later. Angelavi says, oh my god. Yeah, it do be like that. Oh my god, indeed. Oh, baby, Toxicrown with the 1 month. Thank you very much. Get some hype in the chat, please, for the beautiful 1 month Ace Trainer Rooney. Much appreciated. Wait, fact there was only 2 electric lines in Gen 6 upsets me, and one of them was the Pikachu clone. That's just a baby Raichu. Wow, you put more respect on Dedenne. Dedenne, more like Deden Bay. Yeah, get Togepi in the party because you need that to get friendship. What's my favorite Pika clone? I'm gonna go... Oh, I'm gonna go Pachirisu. I'm gonna go with World Champion Pachirisu. Because that's just a goated Pokemon. Great times. Just reset my prescription. Hey! Hey, we still appreciate. We appreciate every attempt. at supporting this channel. You didn't rest, Liam. That was the whole reason you went there. I've also forgotten all of the controls, and I also think I have 2 Togepi in my party because I'm an idiot. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do, big dum-dum. Oh, yeah, I don't need that on screen right now. I don't need the team on screen right now because the team is a mess. Because we're just evolving shit. Marill does not count. Because whilst people thought it was going to be a blue Pikachu, Pika Blue, if you will, it was not. I want to see a Pokemon. Set myself up a goal to get 6 months at least. Oh, mate. Well, as long as it doesn't put you out. You know? That's what's most important. What's something I just need to... Wait, I have Thunderstones, don't I? Yeah, you need to go get a Pikachu. And also, you need an Ice Stone, which I don't think you have right now. So we've done... Hang on, you should cross these off. Oh, Morpeko's great. I just wish it was stronger. Raichu, oh, yeah, yeah. Put a, if you have a Chimchar, a couple of levels and that'll evolve. No, not release. Oh my god, I keep pressing the Scarlet and Violet buttons, mate. Did any other Pokemon or Pikachu itself ever beat the championship? No, the Electric Squirrel did. It's true. Although Raichu, I believe, has been a world champion. And one day, so will Poliwrath. No. No, Liam. Because remember who's piloting the teams with it on. Yeah, Raichu very much did. I'm pretty sure Raichu was on Wolfie's team when he won the World Championships. I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me, because I'm probably wrong. Hey! Thank you for gifting a memberoonie as well. Oh, I went to John! Hell yeah! John got himself a member. Hell yeah! Thank you, Toxic Crown. Much appreciated. Keep them coming, everybody. Keep them coming. Keep this channel in business. Yeah, Wolves in 2016. There you go. There you go. I'm very excited for EUIC. There is potential I might put Raichu back on my team because I am missing Lightning Rod a lot, but also we don't know yet. Oh, what? How did I get in the way? How did I even get in the way? Okay, that... Come on, we should be close to being able to evolve our stupid little antler boy. Hello? Oh, I text you. No, I sent her down. Yeah, I text you because she was stinky. A lot, yeah. Can I have a cup of tea, please? If it's not too much trouble. Thank you. Sunny side up Togepi. That's so mean, but funny. The reason I do this is because that sounds give me dopamine. Valid. We appreciate anything that helps the channel. And if it helps you as well, that's baller. Right, we can finally get rid of Stantler. Evolve! Cool. Weird Ear is done. So really... Honestly, just put a couple of Wurmple in the party and see if they'll evolve. That's a good point. That's probably going to be easier than waiting for Cascoon to spawn. You love the choo-choos. It's an odd-looking deer. Some would say it's a weird deer. Oh, Froststorm tried to be clever but didn't read the description. No! 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 Oh, no! You did a dum-dum. Oh, bless you. An instant fall from grace there. Someone doesn't understand the run, but thought they'd criticize the run. Oh dear. Oh dear. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I'm having a proper good laugh now because we got one of those people in that doesn't understand the run, but thinks they do. I'm just saying that's funny. We differ on what's funny. But fair play. Fair play. It made you sound like one of them dum-dums, and we don't want that. Don't be a dum-dum. Because we get dum-dums that come in and go, this run is already wrong because you have a weird ear. And you're like, am I fighting Arceus with it? Or anyone with it? Liam, it's funny, we should all be like Liam. Oh, don't be like Liam. Liam's an arsehole. But he gets by. He gets by on his handsome good looks. I'm good, Lars. How are you doing? So, why am I buffering? Oh, so basically we just need to kill a few things. Right, Big Baby can kill a few things. And actually... Item evolution, item evolution, item evolution, and then... Oh yeah, we need to go catch a Scyther. Someone did beat this game with only a Pichu though, surely you could beat it with a full team. Exactly! And the legendaries aren't evolved, so job's a good one. We love loopholes in here. I like the ones in my shoes that help me laces stay tight. Here we go. Oh, you're going the wrong way if you want a Scyther, Liam. That is very true. I also should be on the lookout for wisps, but... yeah, because you ain't going to get much without any wisps. That's going to be the fun bit, because I'm going to try and do the wisps without Joe's help. Legends of fair game, got a lovely... there you go. There you go. I should just type faster. Bruh. Nah, then. I just need to remember where Munchlax spawns without being told. Good luck. Thank you, my darling. You are wonderful.
I was going to make it anyway.
That I left mine earlier because I was distracted by the shoppy. Type slower, it'd be funny. Speaking of dopamine, thanks to my couple therapists, finally figured out why I struggle with overeating. Due to poor life decision, my brain really struggles producing its own dopamine. Oh, bless! Oh, my dude. But hey, at least you're able to figure that out from that. Which is baller. Thumberstone looks like a type of brown gemstone. I have a little gemstone looks exactly like it. Nice. Bit of homemade tumblestone. Beautiful scenes. I can just hear lots of Pokemon spotting me. Okay, what about down... oh, here. So what about Pokemon like Chansey, which can hatch as a Chansey since Happiny requires an incense? In this game, no Pokemon can hatch. And nowadays, Chansey doesn't require incense. As of Generation 8... Generation 8? As of Generation 9, Chansey eggs just hatch into Happiny now. Pretty sure that's a thing. So basically, any line that has a beginning, like the Happiny line starts with Happiny, we can't use Chansey. Because we like technicalities, but not when they're not technically correct anymore. You know what I mean? But I think even if the incense thing was still a thing in Gen 9, I keep getting Gen 8 and Gen 9 mixed up, I'd still go by the Happiny as the start of the line, so... if it, basically, the rule for me is, if the Pokemon has the capability to be evolved, I can't use it to battle with, or to... you know, it's basically, evolve it, because you have to for the Pokédex, otherwise you can't encounter Arceus, and then it gets released or binned, or worse. Is there worse than release or bin? Not really. The best technicality is that you can use God, but you can't catch God. Well, you can catch God, but not on the way to getting God, because isn't catching the God the final part of the game? There is worse, grinding to crit items. Yeah, but what a good time. It feels good to take the poor innocent baby and put them in the blender. I mean, we've got to catch Arceus, yeah. That's a whole nother kettle of pie. Have we got... no, okay. I should probably look around this area, because this strikes me as a place that will have plenty of bloody wisps. Brain searches dopamine from food, impulse buying video games. Mate, been there. Ooh, space-time distortion is going to be where? Of course it's the opposite end of the map. Why not? Right, let's catch a Scyther and get dead. That's a good plan. Wait, Scyther will be this way? I believe... yes, Scyther will appear probably around this tree. Speak of the bloody devil. Hello. And 2 of you involved? No, 3 of you involved. That's a lot of involvement, I'll be honest. I kind of don't like that for my little level 12 Chimchar. So I'm probably going to switch to... little baby. Let's do it. Giratina revenge time. If we get more Cleavor now, I just love it so much. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but I'm glad someone enjoys it. Okay, what about a cheeky rock slide that won't land on everybody? How do I work with Pokemon did evolve, but not in this general game? I don't think it applies currently, but it may in future games. I would say... I'd say just don't use it, because there are enough other options that a Pokemon like that won't exactly break the entire game. So, you know, like, let's say Applin... no, let's say Diplin was in this game. Oh, no, Diplin wouldn't count because it evolves from Applin. Let's say Dunsparce was in this game. And obviously, the Dunsparce doesn't exist in this game, but exists in the future. I would still say don't catch the Dunsparce, because it technically will evolve later. That's the way I look at it. Yeah, we can't use Cleavor, but that's okay. I'm not going to be upset. There we go. Lovely. But at least we have some black Augurite so we can at least evolve. Somebody say Toothless Dance? I see what you did there, because Drift Veil and that one video from that one person. Crazy, right? Brain's having a great time, cannot produce serotonin, and then a ruined its ability to produce dopamine. Mate, it do be like that sometimes. And it can be riggedy rough. What are you doing, Braviary? Come on, mate. Oops, that is not a Pokemon. Okay. Just trying to tease this. Wait, this Wurmple can already evolve, can't it? Yeah, what the fuck are you doing, mate? Idiot. It's been able to evolve the whole time, hasn't it? Yeah, probably. Hello, Marty. You always say flaps. You always say flaps. Hey, I was referred to as Toothless Dance? I know, and not just Driftvale City. That is a... Oh, got it in one, baby. Lovely. That's what we need. Beautiful. So actually, other than Munchlax, there's nothing else we need to catch in here. Although I could do a catching a Pikachu. So actually, there is something else you could do a catching besides Munchlax. Do you like flaps? I could say something else. No, it's just one of those things where, you know, you pop into stream and instantly make me think of vagina. I just don't know if that's the message you want to pass on. You know, Liam, his mind easily goes to the toilet. Not unlike Liam. What's up here, actually? This looks like a place I'd put something. Oh, man, I'm just really enjoying the Cody Rhodes theme there. Sounds like a your mind problem. Oh, yeah, I mean, most of my problems are my mind. That's why I have depression. It's just whether or not you're comfortable contributing to that. That's all we're saying. This is very true, Gizmo, but don't you look half good trying? What's over here? I reckon if I were going to put a Wisp anywhere, I'd put it all the way up here, out the bloody way. Oh, it is getting to nighttime, though, so I might be able to actually see some from a distance. I wouldn't know, Liam. Hey, don't sound too disappointed. Mate, we are going to see you next week. But no flaps, please. Love y'all, but I don't think that much. Can you leave me alone, Scyther? I'm not here for you. What you're trying to poo, Liam? I give people all of the privacy in the world when it comes to toilet, and I expect everyone else to do the same. We're not one of those couples. Got nothing against them. You guys do you guys, but that's not... I don't need to, you know... I don't need to see how the sausage is made, so to speak. Cody Rhodes doesn't make music. You silly sausage. Leave the door open when you go. No BDD. To be fair... Personally, as much as I like my privacy, so I'll close the door anyway, I also close the door for my own sake because, like, I don't know about you, but shit stinks. And if you leave the door open, then that shit stink goes through the whole fucking house. And I'd rather confine it to one room. And then nuke that room with Febreze. Smells like roses. I definitely... If the roses that I bought Sophie... smelled like that, I'd return them. Me and all the homies poop together. Oh, there's one! I knew there was going to be one around here. There's not where I thought it would be, but I'll take it. Hey, wait a minute. Okay, that's just a Cascoon in the wild, which I could have caught a while back, but I didn't. Nice. Yeah, don't. What? Doggos get sad when they can't fall into the bathroom. Velcro dogs. Oh, it happens. The doggos get very upset. Because they're like, why are you locking me out? I mean, Essie is just ignorant, so she will just push the door. And be like, duh, give me attention. A Wisp for Liam. You should probably go to that big boy hole in the world. There are 5 left in this area. We can do this. I'm going to make my way around to that area with the thing, what there is. Because that sounds like a solid shout. I'll DM you, Liam. Oh, okay, no worries. Is everything Gucci? You're right there, Shekar. How you doing? How you doing? Let's go see if we can pick up a free cabling from the place with the thing. Yes, please. We should explore this area for wisps. Yeah, probably. It's about a convo we were having in here. Oh, was it? Oh, about pooping? Oh, I don't know if I want to know. Where are we going? But we're just having a little explore while we wait for time to completely distort. And I'm just really hopeful for a nice linking chord. So I can evolve Graveler into Golem. And I think that's the only one of those I've got left to do. Probably. Well, it doesn't appear that there are any wisps in here. Oh boy. Hey, Rainmaker, I'm good. How you doing? Okay, maybe I'll nip out real quick and have a little gander round. Oh god. I gandered into the wrong direction. Yeah, while it's a little bit on the dark side, we'll have a gander and see if we can see any wispies in this area. Nice and cheeky, because we got to get that Spiritomtom. You can buy a link cord, but do I want to save up the MP for it? That's the question. Do I look like the kind of guy that wants to save up MP? Oh god, I can't go that far. Week's almost over? Mate, don't. Like, to me, the week's just started, and I just don't understand how it could possibly be nearly over. Oh boy. Don't want to go back to school, then it's crunch time. I just thought, how are you when it comes to exams, Manon? Because don't you have to, like, stop speaking for exams? I'm just being cheeky. I'm right in thinking you won't be getting to London until late on Thursday. Chances are it won't be till late on Thursday, but we'll keep you posted. Because Max isn't staying with Sophie's mum this time. Max is staying with our friends Jess and Jay around the corner. It do indeed be a bird. So who knows? We might actually get into London with decent time. There we go! Here we go, lads. I will not be swapped out for a pile of rocks. Let's go. Green shard. Not good enough. Oh, hello. None of you appear to be munchlax, so I hate you both. I love you, Lickitung. I can't lie. And I love Haunter. What is that? I need it! Wait, fucking drop down to you. Oh, God, bad idea. The boy is almost dead. Fucking go, run away. Run away, you shit boy. I need to sort my items out. Where's my thing? Where's my inventory? I'm gonna have some of this. Yum yum. You're the best. Oh, thank you. I disagree, but I really appreciate those that think I am. But one day I will earn that comment. One day. Why not today? Busy, innit? Can't believe it's almost April. PhD programs have an April 15th deadline for decisions and anxious to hear back for a couple. Mate, the fact that you potentially have 3 that are going to be responding, right? I can't believe it's almost April because that means it's almost WrestleMania and European Internationals and I am ready for neither of them. Cheers, Shekar. I am pronouncing Shekar right, aren't I? I hope so. Let me know if I'm not. And then if I'm not, let me know how it is pronounced, because sometimes they go, let me know if I'm not, and they go, you're not. And then they don't elaborate, and I'm like, okay, guess I'll keep doing it. Oh, come on, mate. Where's all me link cords? Whoa, that's bullying right there. It's almost April, which means it's almost April. Which means on Monday, loads of people are going to be going, oh my god, I can't believe they revealed that Legend ZA is going to have Zygarde as our starter Pokemon, and you don't get to pick one, and you'll be able to ride him in his snake form, but halfway through the game, he will change to his doggo form, and you'll have to traverse using a Wallace and Gromit modeling kit. And everyone's going to go, oh my god, it must be real, because it was said by this person on 4chan on April Fool's Day. There's no way. So just remember, be vigilant on Monday, everyone. Because there will be dirty liars out there trying to pass... Because it's really funny when you misinform really impressionable people. That's very funny. In before Liam does it. Whee! If I had a nickel for every famous YouTuber named Liam that I think is funny and cool and knows about Pokemon, I'd have 2 nickels. Wait, there are 2 Pokemon YouTubers that are really cool, funny and cool, and know a lot about Pokemon? Who are they? Damn, my whole gimmick is being called Liam. What do I do now? If there's 2 others. Mate, where's all these linking cables, man? I need it. I don't want a red shard. A rivalry emerges. But that's not fair. I didn't know I had a first rival. Yeah, Matt. But you said cool. That's not Liam. Wow. I'll have you know, I'm a dreamboat. Mate, these fucking Pokemon appearing are crap. What's that? Blue shard. Thank you. That's not me. Man, this has to be the most underwhelming space-time distortion in the history of space-time. Oh, God. Dreamboat in the swamps, maybe. Listen here, motherfucker. Valid. They look very similar and both have mustaches. I'm trying to think of another Liam in the Pokemon community that has a mustache. A mustache. It's not often I bully, but when you do, it hurts. It doesn't, because I know you're joking. Because you're a joke, mate. I'm joking. Maybe you could be so famous that you beat Mr. Beast in subs, Liam, W to Liam. That's never happening. I appreciate when people are like, oh, Liam, I think you could have this many subs. And I'm like, that's very, very kind, but very unrealistic. Listen to my thoughts at like 1 AM. What did you do? What did you do, bad lad? Oh, Matt. Can we get loads of love for Matt in the chat? I know that's not going to help him massively, but support is always nice. What's that fucking Super Hands quote? What are you doing having thoughts again? I've told you about that. Yay! 4 to go. Bruh. My uncle has almost 1 million on one of his TikToks for all the wrong reasons. Oh, I hope he's going to be alright, though. Because that whole situation is quite terrifying. As someone who very much wants their teeth sorting out at some point, but will never be able to afford it. I mean, not no crying, because crying is healthy, but also, yeah, like, no thoughts. Here we go. This is all fine. Ah, so nice and chill. This is the kind of chill you can, you know, just... Yeah! Is that me? Okay, so there's a nice little bunch of worm pull. We should sort dinner. Do it, mate. Have some food. You like food? Who doesn't like food? Some people don't. That's true. No judgment here. Oh, boy. I would very much like to not be dead, but maybe be in stasis. Man, imagine just spending like 6 months in stasis and then seeing how the world is different in 6 months' time. Chapter 13 Ariba, trying to save it any time left for the story. Doesn't want it to end yet. Mate, there's so much content in that game that you could make the absolute most of it. If you do everything in that game, you'll be like, wow, I have spent a year. On a plus side, seeing therapist tomorrow. That is good news. We stand therapy. Therapy is good for the soul. It's also really good for the mind. Is that a fucking Pichu? Let's go. I need Pichu. Yo. Low to the ground. Balls out. Catching me a Pichu. Are you a fucking Pichu? Don't break out, Pichu. Got him, dude. Right, that's good. Because that can ultimately evolve into a Pikachu. We love Pikachu. What is your team? At the moment, just a rabble of Pokemon that I'm, like, evolving because we're trying to get the Pokédex done so that we can go see Mr. Arceus. And also, I remembered I have that, which is nice. That's too many levels, but I'll take it. At least it can evolve into Monferno. That's another one from our lovely list. Evolve, let's go. Do it. Cool. 6 months yesterday Electric Caesar. Let's hold on to this moment while we can. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. But yeah, don't worry about my team just yet, because it's going to keep changing constantly. Like, the team was that up there for a while, but that won't be relevant for a while whilst we do all the evolving we need to do. I think we've got like 40... between 40 and 60 Pokemon to get. And also we're looking for Wisps, because we also have Mr. Spiritomb to pick up at some point. Just going to check up here. This looks like if I was an arsehole programming the game... Actually, lovely people program this game. You don't know that they're all lovely. I would put a Wisp somewhere around here. Let's have a little gander. Blue skies are gonna clear up. Put on a happy face. Oh, Jesus. I'd like to see the Wisps. Please. Okay, this is irritating. But is it as irritating as a rash slightly up your arm? So it's covered it up. It's covered up by your sleeve, and it's just far enough up that you don't want to wear a t-shirt because you don't want people seeing it, but also if you wear long sleeves, you can't get your hand up your sleeve to scratch it. Yeah! Luckily, that's not happened to me before, but it does sound like something to be horrible. Like when you're doing dishes in the sink in the kitchen, and your sleeve rolls down when you've got wet hands. That's always horrible. And you're just there like, right, so I can either try and pull my sleeve up with my teeth, but I don't want to risk dripping dishwater into my mouth, or I can just pull my sleeve up with wet hands, and I don't want to do that either. I thought there'd be one here, but I think we already got it. Gutted! No worries, Rainmaker. Have a good temporary look. Today I went to the grocery store and I went to get some sushi, but apparently it had shrimp. And it ain't taste so good. Never thought I'd find a sushi I wouldn't like. Oh, I quite like shrimp, but only when it's like fried and in breadcrumbs. What you're saying, Liam, is you love sushi, but only when it's cooked. Yes. Oh, another space-time distortion. I have the comfy friend, Doggo. Isn't he lovely? Oh god, now he's not comfy. He's very nice. I do love him. He's one of the shafted Pokemon. Because there's a whole bunch of Pokemon introduced in Scarlet and Violet where the creators, I should say, were like, oh, hey, this Pokemon looks great, right? And this looks like a cool Pokemon you want to battle with, and it's got a cool ability, right? And you're like, yeah, that's awesome. Here are its stats. It's fucking Garbo, dude. You can't put this in front of the Pokemon that we're going to release in the DLC. Oh, no. Why would you do that, Mr. Game Freak? Oh, yeah, you can't use that Monferno to battle. That's a good point. And we won't. You don't like shrimp, you just like things that are breaded and friend. I love things that are breaded and friend. You fat fingering today? There's a joke in there, but I'm not saying it because I'm appropriate. I'm not. Okay, how about we talk to the main and see what's next. We need to get that Pichu out. I want to see my Pokemon, and I want to murder these two. Murder them and grind them up. They don't deserve the lives they have because they evolved. Nice. Oh, and you. You can bloody fudge right off. Nice. Now, where's that Pichu we acquired? There it is. Oh my god. Scarlet and Violet controls do be ruining me lately. So, oh, we also need to get that Scyther out that we caught. Who is there because we're going to Black Augurite the fudge out of it. Nice. I think we're good there. Didn't you need a Dustox? No. We caught one in the wild. I've written down the ones we need. I'm pretty sure. How can one have a breaded friend? Be a serial killer and eat them, but wrap them in breadcrumbs to make them... I'm not having this conversation. Because I'll have too many good ideas and people will judge me. I haven't yet. It's not important. Just missed if you said... No, I haven't seen it yet, but I'll have a gander. I know you say it's not important, but the fact that you've mentioned it now... Hoping to have heard my response makes me think it probably is quite important. So I'll have a look in a sec. You already moved it to the satchel. You already had it in your satchel, mate, apparently. I already had it in my satchel, mate, apparently. Black Augurai. Use on Scyther. There we go. Cleavor in the bin. Lovely. Garlic bread is a breaded friend. This is true. And so is breaded fish. Let's talk about buttered sausage. Let's talk about what it is, why it's doing what it's doing. I went away. I didn't want you to have said anything to me and expect a response in here. Nah, you know me. I'll respond to you in about 3 days in that in the DMs. And you'll be like, huh? I don't remember saying this shit. That's a Thunderstone. Have that in the party ready. In the party? It's not a party when you're involved, Liam. Wow, that's really mean. Can we get rid of these springy mushrooms and this wood? And this leper berry? And these nana berries? And the lumberry? That seems nice enough. I think I'm happy with that. Oh, jet balls, they need favoriting. How do I... No. How do I favorite you? Like that. Solid. And then how do I unfavorite you? Actually, just have all the balls favorited. It's not a bad shout. Well, those are all the balls you have, sir. Phrasing. Good. Ooh. Okay, good. I think we're good. Is that good? Am I happy with that? Good? Good. I'm making myself hungry on this damn cut. Damn, dude. You're so busy looking after yourself, you're not able to look after yourself. That's rough, dude. That do be rough. Now, what am I doing? Oh, I can make some max revives, though. Look at that. If I make more revives, I can make... Oh, I can't. Ah! And then we can make some star pieces. Let's talk about buttered star pieces. Stop this. Make some scatterbangs, which just sound like the types of poos I have sometimes. Yes, Mr. Man, I would like to sell to you, Mr. Man. Is it Good Friday this weekend? What's good about it? I guess I'll be alive for it. There's that. Yay! Okay, cool. And yay! And then, I think... Does that... You know what? You don't need any more Black Augurite, so you can actually sell those for 500 a pop, which is kind of nice. You don't need Rhyperia, I'm pretty sure. Don't I? I don't remember. Just wait for now. But you will be able to sell it later. And you could use some of that stuff you've got to make your Pokemon stronger later. Friday for Easter. When's Easter? Oh, I guess Easter's this weekend? Honestly, don't know. Delete. Oh yeah, just quickly go through, and if there's anything that's evolved from anything, murder it. You also didn't need a Stantler anymore. Because, like, you're going to use that in your final team. Yeah, right? When we've got Regigiggles, you're evolved, but I need to use a Reaper Cloth on you because I don't think I got Dusk Noir. Oh, you know what you should do, dickhead? Yes. Bring Basculin in, because Basculin's bare effort to evolve. Yes, it is. Yeah, bring the level 56 one. In that case, just delete those guys. Also, have you remembered to feed your Snorlaxes? You pricks. Oh, also, get rid of Cleavor. Cleavor smells like doo-doo. DD Mega Doo-doo. Yes. Release. Thank you. And then... Yeah, because you need to have taken bare recoil damage. So then we go to that. And we go change moves. And we've got double edge. Which you already know. Yep. Yep. So just put... No. I wanted to just move them up. But yeah. Wave crash. Double egg. Nice. No, oh, you just didn't change anything, but it's fine. It's fine. Thank you for the crit pebbles. Thank you for the crit gravel. Lovely. In that case... I've got to remember... does Munchlax spawn? Yeah, it does. Nice. Oh yeah, I'm going to have a little looky round for some Ujits What's-It. I'm going to have a little looky round for Wisps. See if I can spot any, because there's 4 left, aren't there? And, yeah, I don't want to know where Munchlax spawns, but I was just curious as to if it spawns outside of, but then it made more sense to me that it probably does spawn outside of time paradox thingies, because Snorlax exists. You know what I mean? So I'm pretty sure it spawns in here somewhere. It's just obviously locating, which I will do at some point. Easter is dummy early this year. I mean, there's a joke there, but I'm not gonna say it because it's quite rude. Because it's not for me to judge. I can give you that bit of confirmation. Yeah, does it does spawn outside of time paradoxes, right? It makes no sense to me that it would only spawn in there, but, you know, stranger things have happened. 5 seasons of it, in fact. Stop this. That's not funny. Hey, Sonny! My day, it's been a bit of a downer. Bit of a downer day. Nothing bad's particularly happened, but depression brain go brrr. Cheers, Matt. Always messing with casuality, right? Oh, you said causality. I thought you meant casuality, as in, like, playing the game casually. Causality. It is what it is. Now, how about... I am kind of glad. Like, as much as I'm doing more battle streams lately, because I love battling and I need as much practice as I can get, and testing out teams and stuff is just not something I can do outside of streams. I am glad it was just a low concentration stream today, you know. I don't have to do too much of that brain thinking that we do when we battle. The time paradox is open. Space-time distortion, I think you mean, Liam. Yeah, the space-time distortion has begun, but I also don't want to go to it just yet. Yeah, it's nice to have something to break up the battles, because when I do, you know, once we finish this, I will have something else that's on Thursdays that will be, you know, so that we do have a bit of a rest from the battles, yeah. Just wish I had more time to, like, team building shit, because I can never concentrate on team building and stuff when I'm doing the streams, I feel like. Because as much as I have built stuff in the streams at some point, I'm like, I don't give it my full, like, brain attention. And the problem is sometimes I'll have an idea for something, and because I'm building it in real time on the stream, someone else will suggest something else, and I'll go away from my original idea and not actually do my original idea, or forget what it was and stuff, and it just throws me for a loop. You can always double back on the team Pokemon you build. Yeah, like a poopy. Crash 4 replay. Probably not anytime soon. I'm trying to keep my streams to Pokemon if I can for a while. Purely because I want to try and keep things a bit more consistent. And with it only being something that's 1 day a week, I do find with games like Crash or with games like Metal Gear Solid, for example, sometimes it can be hard for people to follow when it's like something that's week by week, like once a week, but then also sometimes that week gets missed because of events and stuff. Say always, but it seems that way. And the idea you have would be smart, but you'd be a bit scared to say it. How do you mean? Wait, I'm confused. Need for speed streams when? I've never needed speed. I've lived a drug-free life and I intend to keep it that way. Apart from the prescribed medication that my doctor recommends. I think I get what you mean. I'm a little bit lost, but that is because my brain is braining, you know. You know me. Is that the fucking moon? No, that's the second son of Tatooine, Liam. What do you think? Wow! I mean, I find it funny when people say that caffeine is a drug. Because, like, I get that it's a stimulant, but when I say drug as in drugs, I mean, like, recreational drugs. Whereas I wouldn't say that caffeine, like, the ingestion of caffeine through GFuel or through tea or coffee, I wouldn't consider that recreational. Because it's not the kind of thing you ingest and then you go, hey, man, look at all the colors, everything's so cool. You just go, I need a bit of energy. So I feel like it has a different nutritional use to recreational drugs. But hey, you guys do you. I do always find it funny when, like, if you mention, like, weed or something to someone and how, like, you're like, I don't need that shit. They'll be like, oh, but you need caffeine, I see. And it's like, yeah, they do very different things, but fair. That's normally, like, I'm not saying that's what you're saying, Steve. I'm just saying that's normally the go-to defense that some people give me. When I'm like, hey, you sure you should be smoking all that weed, my dude? And they're just like, no, you have caffeine in your tea and coffee. And I'm like, yeah, I do. Yeah, but that's not illegal in most parts of the world. Someone could say it's a different white powder drug, right? Like, if we're going to that extent, then we should call sugar a drug. And we don't do that, although it is taxed more in the UK now. Fucking bastards. Let me have my full sugar Pepsi. Although I tell you what, I've been drinking Pepsi Max just by virtue of being with Sophie. And she doesn't like full fat Pepsi. Where I had a full fat Pepsi at MegaCon at the weekend. And I had about 4 sips of it and went, I really don't like this. This tastes really fucking awful. And I was like, no! I've been drinking Pepsi Max for so long. It's ruined regular Pepsi for me. Sugar has been described as a drug by dietitians. Listen here, right? I'm just angry about the sugar tax, right? But it's okay, because let me tell you something about GFuel. It's sugar-free! And it's 20% off with code ACE. And your boy would really appreciate anyone and everyone that uses code ACE. Especially this month. Full fat Pepsi, you filthy pervert, right? But it is by definition not a drug. Yeah, but so is my dad. Yeah, my mum couldn't get enough of fucking him over. Way! You can always tell when a conversation is boring, Liam, because he just takes it to the most absurd levels. Yeah, he does. Curvy, thick Pepsi. I'm certainly alive. Hell yeah! We're good though, Emma. How you doing? Today's been a bit of a blue day for me and Soph. Not relationship-wise. I realise every time I say that, it sounds like me and her have had a bad relationship day, but we haven't. We've had a great day. We went to the shop together and everything to get cake because we're both sad. It's because we're in the first week. Do you know what? It's gonna be a weird fucking 3 weeks, even though we're in the second week of it. Because it's the first week after coming back from a convention. So getting into work mode is slow, but also we're getting depressed because we've got so much work piling up and so many things we need to do. And then we've got another convention on Saturday. Luckily, I'm not driving. Our friends are driving, which is lovely, because that means they'll wake us up. It means I'll be all ready to go. Also, although the only downside is it means I'm not in control of when we come home. And that will trigger the fuck out of me all day. I'll be like, I was ready to go home ages ago, but I gotta be good, boy. And then also, the week after is super important tournament that I have no hope of winning by virtue of the fact that I refuse to use Pokemon that could help me win. And also that I'm not as good at the game as people give me credit for. But, you know, I'm decent, but I'm not, like, national championship level. But I'm going to have a good time. I'm very excited for it, but I will be tired afterwards. Currently on a coach home? Oh, no! And you mean home to London, right? Not home to Nottingham. Have you sent Mr. Cheese your missing you already X message yet? You'd be like, no. But he sent it me. The big wuss. The big simp. Wow, that was a great little lack of anything. Cheers, mate. I love how after distortion fades, it goes, the distortion faded. I'm like, yeah, no shit. I've got several of those. Wait, you got several of I miss you messages? Oh, hey, Zorua. Hello again. From Cheese or just people in general? Aw, little Cheese. Actually, from what I've seen, Liam, we call him Big Cheese. Oh, filthy. That's disgusting, but also fair. Yay! We got Andy's sack back. Excuse me? Wait, I think there was 2 here. I think I remember on the map there being 2 around here. Oh, God. To my left, apparently. That's a lie! To your other left. Actually, straight ahead, apparently. But you lie. Oh, wait, there it is. You had the opportunity to say, we actually call him Mature Cheese, and you missed it. No, because I was making a Willy joke. And no one ever says that guy's got a mature Willy. That guy's got such a mature willy. Look, there's pubes up the shaft and everything. Not seen him for a few weeks though, so meeting up a lot this week to make sure of it. Yesterday, he lied to his housemates and snuck to my local pub with me. Oh, bless you two. That's cute though. I know y'all don't see it going anywhere, but it is hella cute. And it will make things like this more comfortable for you in future. Because you'll be like, yo, I've done this shit before. My brain's just not braining. Oh, do you know what, Matt? I didn't even realize it was you that said that. I thought it was Amma, because once again, my whatever it is that I used to use to change the name colors on YouTube aren't functioning. So everyone's got blue names or green names or grey names again. Which whoever at YouTube decided that was the way chat should work can go fucking fuck themselves because they're idiots. And then YouTube will bring out these new features like, whoa, guys, we're doing vertical streaming. And it's like, how about you streamline the current streaming experience first? That'd be sick, dude. I think it's Truffle, but the more I use Truffle, the more I'm like, did that ever change the name colors? The third day here in a row? Oh, shit. So what did you say? I mean, we're not fucking. So your housemate's like, wow. You slag. I'm looking for Little Wiz. Whole experience is definitely making me more confident, which is good. You know what? If that's all that ever comes from this, then I'm thankful that you went through it, you know? Went through it like it's a disease. No, you know what I mean? I'm actually being polite and wholesome for a change. Instead of doing my usual shtick of, go on, Ammo, go and get some, mate. Fucking yay. Get that boy's underway. I said to her not to get too excited. Was that before or after she went, oh my god, you and Cheese? You and Barnaby? He's not called Barnaby. You don't know that. Actually true. This time, Barnaby. See your politeness, I appreciate it. Mate, makes change for someone to see my politeness. That's because it's normally veiled by some weird pseudo-perverted attempt at humor. That's me! That's what I do! Oh, mate. I really know me really well. Shint Snivy? Oh, I love Shint Snivy. Shint Snivy is so much better than non-Shint. Go on, though, Barjan. You get that Shint. It's short for Shin Splint. Stop this. Whoa, did you try and fuck me up, Scyther? Because you failed dramatically. I think you know you. Ha! You think you know you. Dun 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 dun. I got the rights to this music because my friends are in the band. That's what Edge be like. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, that's the golden rule. If you are a professional wrestler, make friends with someone in a band you like, and then you can use their music. If I was a shin splint, which I'm not, I'd put a wisp down here. Great, very affectionate, always complimenting me, does everything at my own pace. He's the best right now. Oh, what a good lad. We stand Cheese. And it's probably really good for him as well, because he gets that affection and that dopamine that we all crave. Well, not all of us crave, but that a lot of people crave. And it probably helps him get through the uni life. And it's also probably really reassuring that, hey, we don't see this going somewhere because there's going to be an obvious separation stage at some point that's kind of... We don't see any path beyond. But hey, we're keeping each other happy in the meantime, and that's just grand. Had to loving these enemies not allowed around at this frequency during exams. I can't with these distractions. This man... Yeah, man, you can't be revising and kissing at the same time. You think you can, but then it just doesn't work. Because one's always more interesting than the other. And knowing our Amma, you don't want to look someone in the eye and go, I'd just rather revise. It's better if you're not here. Hope it's good for him as well. Sometimes I down myself, then he contacts me at like 1 AM. I'm like, hey, he really does like me. You ever get the feeling he likes you more than you like him? Is that ever a thing? Where you're like, wow, he thinks to message me at times I wouldn't even remember he existed. Land on that, thank you. Just hit another squad personal record. Damn! Go on, lad. Hey, you'd be proud of me. About 3 weeks ago, I did 100 squats. And that for me is pretty decent. I mean, I used to do that every other day, but then, you know, life's a bitch. I do need to have more discipline when it comes to that. Because now that Jess lives nearby, Sophie's proper crushing it at the gym. Because she's going regularly and she's, you know, even early in the morning before the day started, which is helping us get up at better times. But I need to find time. Relationship has finally felt stable. Almost ended a few weeks ago because misunderstanding about my compulsive disorder, but lots of communication, upgraded from situationship to relationship. Hell yeah! Go on, Claudile! Get some hype for Claudile in the chat. Hell yeah. That's awesome to hear. Yeah, it can be difficult when you're trying to explain your own what's the word? I would say foibles. And the other person's like, wait a minute. What the fuck is this? Definitely felt like at first, definitely a bit more gradual for me, but now I think we're even. I've never felt more relaxed with the person. Oh, that's really nice, though. That's lovely. I mean, I will say, Emma, do be prepared, because I do feel like, even though you two both understand the situation, you are both very much like, yeah, this isn't permanent, this isn't forever, because circumstances out of our control are going to put us apart, and neither of us are kind of wanting to deal with that. Just remember, you're going to feel your first heartbreak at the end of uni. Because you're going to go from this lovely setup that is this to, yeah, he's not there no more. Make a moment to appreciate the squad dubs right now. Relationship, fitness, life goals being met. Yeah, man, you're all fucking crushing it. I need to do better so I can also be crushing it. That's a big deal. Definitely working on the mental part. Kind of let compulsions run my life for a long time. Now really focusing on them. I feel that, though. Like, it can be really difficult. Because the problem is, people don't realize, is that people are so quick to be like, oh, why don't you just try and focus on not doing this? And it's like, yeah, when your brain is the one that decides and you don't really get a choice in whether your brain does something or not, it can be really hard to overcome it. Because, like, one of my big problems, you know, is impulse control and distraction. And the problem is those two combined can be really debilitating, because it's like, I can't tell my brain not to get distracted because it's not a choice that I make. And normally when I've gotten distracted, it's too soon. But not too soon. Oh, of all the moves to have, you had Energy Ball. You motherfucker. I hate everything about this creature. Not get away from this. Took a bit of health strides. And you just got back from major event. This is true. Thank you, Steve. Good lad. He did joke to me yesterday. Now I've been showing the ropes. I bet I'm going to be out in the town every night. And I hope you said back, fucking yes, mate. You think I'm leaving this? You think this is not getting appreciated? I'd rather that than it be underdone. Underdone? Oh, slightly overbaked it. Yeah, you know what? A slightly over-browned pizza is always better than, oh, there's a little bit of cold in the middle. Hope you go undefeated at UIC in at least round 1. Me too! I'd like to start the day on a win. Because even though I did better at Liverpool, I do feel like starting the day on a loss definitely was a bit of a mood killer. But to be fair, the guy that I lost to, Lou, is a fucking legend. And I hope he's at the next one, because he was sound as a band. He was great. And he was the first person of the day to be like, what the fuck? Why is there a Poliwrath here? I'm still not decided, you know, on what I'm taking to UIC. Annoyingly, though, I've put Archelodon back in the team. For as mad as I was at it, I do feel like I am missing it. And I'm still debating on whether it's Vikavolt or it's Bellibolt. Because Vikavolt is very good, and it does the same role that Bellibolt does, in that Wheezing lowers their special defense, and then Vikavolt cleans house with its special attack stat. Attempted to put throat spray on it because after one, I didn't realize Bug Buzz actually activates throat spray. That's kind of baller. I know how to use Archie well as well, exactly. I just get mad when it's stuck on the field doing fuck all. I fought Lee Provost in the Nashville Open, not knowing who he was. He finished at second at that event. Mate, and he's a commentator at that. Fucking hell. He's one of our lot. Provost, he's from the United Kingdom. But I think he lives in America now, maybe. I don't know, actually. He's sound as a pound. He's normally paired up with our Lou, friend of the channel. Oh, Lee's here? I don't know. I don't know him well enough. Yeah, he commented London with Lou. He's a proper good lad from what I've seen. I've not really interacted with him much. It's one of your oldest VG friends? Oh, damn! Well, next time you speak to him, tell him our friend Liam really likes your work. Because I do. I think he's good at what he does. To be fair, everybody they've got as commentators right now is good at what they do. 2010, good lord. You've known Lee Provost for 14 years. How'd you feel? UFC Sunday, unfortunately. But I'm so there Friday and Saturday. Cosplay. Thighs. Cleavage. Everything. Stop this. It's been a while since I've yelled cleavage in a stream. Cleavage! Speaking of which, I think Sophie's doing a shoot tonight. Very excited. Sophie was meant to do a shoot yesterday, but guess who went to bed at like 10 o'clock because they were super duper tired? I just hit a fucking wall yesterday. I think it's just from all of the sleep we didn't get at the weekend. Like, I'm too old to be doing conventions the way we did on, like, this weekend. Like, I went to bed. Me and Sophie ended up going to bed at 6 a.m. on Saturday night. We were fucking dead on Sunday. And I'm just there like, Liam, you're far too old for this. You're far too old. But it's okay, because I had GFuel to keep me going. Use code ACE 20% off, please. Everybody place an order this month. Even if you buy yourself a starter kit, place an order. Hell yeah. I've got to get GFuel to my wedding. Cleavorage, a busty new Legends Arceus mod. Busty Cleavorage! Oh no, the worst part is there's probably already artwork of that. No! Can I... Oh, come on, there's the bird. An open bar of GFuel, imagine. This wedding is sponsored by GFuel. Mate, honestly... Sophie's like, no. Can we not have advertisements at the wedding? But I'm like, yo, if they wanna bring one of their setups that they bring to events sometimes, I'm down. Although I don't think they can bring the cool little van that I like. Oh, if they could bring the cool little van that they have in the US, the little GFuel van, I would be proper like, yo, can we have that as our wedding car? Oh shit, do we have to pick a wedding car? I don't give a shit about cars. I'd rather just drive us there myself. A GFuel fountain, right? Full of peach iced tea. And then I can nut in it and be like, haha, you're all drinking my nut. Nice. Why would you do that to your friends and family? Well, that's the fun part, is my family won't be there. My new family will. We didn't have a car. Oh, there you go. Oh, that's good then. Because if that's just a wasted expense, then we're not having one. I'll drive you. Wait! Oh my god, we could have... Oh no, you don't have your bike anymore. I was going to say, we could have Sophie's wedding dress on the back of a motorbike. Hirko Rose offering to be best man at people's weddings. Whoa! Yeah, but like the problem with Cody Rhodes being the best man at someone's wedding is like, way to take the fucking attention off the bride and groom. Oh my god, is that almost Uwu champion Cody Rhodes? Cody is too good for this world. Don't, because I worry about Cody, right? For that very reason. Like, Cody is such a wholesome man, and it seems like such a wholesome and righteous individual that I'm so scared that something really sinister is going to come out about him. You ever get that with people? You're like, you seem too good. Like with Liam, for example. Liam can be very lovely, but Liam also holds up the, you know, very much holds up to the opinion that he is a complete arsehole deep down. So you guys already know. Whereas with someone like Cody, he's never given me the impression that he's got a bad bone in his body. Where's my wedding invite? Not staying unless I see it. Shaking my head. Imagine if someone was like that. To be honest, it'd be the quickest way to get unmodded if someone was like, I want to be at your wedding. I'd be like, dude, we've got 40 places at this wedding, and Sophie has a family of about 900 people. There are best friends of mine who are, you know, they'll be lucky if they attend. Obviously, the go-tos, like Joe, Marty, Toby, Ed, Isla, Pete Tempest, peeps like that, they're automatic. Ron's on the list. Ron needs to remember to make sure he's free that weekend and has money to get there. I get that with myself, trying to figure out what the catch is. What am I doing wrong? Metapod's saying as in he thinks he's too good of a person and he's wondering what his big toxic trait is. You know, we were just saying about Cody Rhodes. Yeah, there you go. You're back on the bus. Yeah, it was very funny before I had to explain it. I'm not a good person. I mean, do you know what, Gizmo? You've been very good to me over the years. Oh, Paz and Luke will be there, for sure. Callum will be there, and Sky. Yo! What up, Karen? No, it's pronounced Garuda. Hey, everyone, Sophie's had her hair done. Look, she's been hairdressers today. What do we think? She's got a new Karen do. Fucking Karen. I personally hate it, but hating it means...
actually find that
means that, you know, because the thing I hate is that hair doesn't grow back very fast. So now I have to wait. I know it's for Benedicta. Wow, there's always one dickhead. I'm the manager. You got Sailor... Oh, Marty's got the same jammies.
Fabia!
So at the wedding, you both need to bring them. And then you can have a change. It doesn't work with Sailor Moon. You don't remember Sailor Karen?
Yeah.
Because it's a lace front.
Yeah. So it's weird. I was saying to Liam...
You need to talk into a mic. Hang on. I didn't realize you were going to articulate.
It's weird because I was saying to Liam before, I have to cut this wig like real people's hair, and that's really thrown me off because I'm so used to crimping and cutting in a specific way. But I actually had to like feather and do like actual, you know, hairdressing technique in order to get this hair correct. Like there's been no crimping or anything. This is just the wig itself, and I've like done a hairdresser.
I've seen the outfit. The outfit is, oh my word. Our lovely seamstress friend Taylor made it. Measurements. My word.
It looks really...
Oh my word.
The whole lot is going to be great.
Ready.
Might try it on in a bit. I'm going to have to cut the lace now.
Y'all ain't ready for... Wow, which character is this? Is she from Nia? I don't remember her. You'd be like, Final Fantasy 16, and be like, I don't remember her.
You know, it's a shame. No one talks about Final Fantasy 16 anymore. I've definitely missed the hype of it.
That's not true. Future Games Show had Ben Starr on their channel today.
True,
and it was a great video, by the way.
That'd be cool. I'm excited, though. I'm going to be wearing it Insomnia. I think
no.
If there was ever...
very good.
If there was ever a chance that people will know what I am or be interested in this cosplay, it will be at Insomnia.
They're not going to know about the
gaming
sword.
One. No, the sword. Well, what do you mean they're not going to know the sword?
That was a joke.
I haven't got my sword yet because we had a look at how to make it, and honestly, it's so it's so complicated that I decided I'm not going to make that. So I've got a 3D printed sword coming, but it takes a long time to be made, so it's not actually ready for like another couple of months, to be honest. So
whack.
So it's not going to be ready for this weekend.
Oh, actually, no, tell a lie. In the Ben Starr video that I watched today, they did get asked the question of Pokemon or Pal World. And they both chose Pokemon and didn't actually say the word Pal World. Beyond the question.
I forgot about Pal World.
Remember when it was going to be the Pokemon killer? Yeah. Oh, I've got a hair. Can you see that hair that's dangling right in front of my left eye? Yeah. Oh. Thank you. You're my savior. And it's going to be an update now, but that's it. Update these nuts. It does look good, yeah?
Yeah, I thought...
Oh, is it? Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense, because, like, where are the hairdressers? I'm pretty sure there's a guy with glasses in Final Fantasy 16, and I genuinely asked the question, where's the opticians in this realm? Who's there making eyeglasses? This user base halves every week, and the people insisted it was killing Pokemon are now shifting into the weird claim that it still has more people playing than Pokemon. Let's have a... one of the metrics that I use is how many people are watching it on Twitch compared... Because Pokemon on Twitch is quite low anyway. That's like age... so let's have a look at Pokemon real quick as... But I can't even spell Pokemon. That's how bad... Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Okay? Currently being watched by 5,000 people total. And then Pal World... 1.4k. Okay, that's very funny. Has a peak today. Has been around 800 to 900 each day. Damn. Heard that Cerebi's becoming a Pal World only platform. Yeah, because Joe famously hates money. It's very funny. I think the problem is like... I mean, I was going to say the problem is just with the kind of corners cut to make Pal World. But then also, like, I do think a lot of the people that were very, like, pro Pal World weren't necessarily being genuine with that belief. I think maybe there were more... I think there was probably a lot of people that were just like, yeah, Pal World, just because they, like, had a problem with TPCI. You know, it was something for a bunch of Natdexers to latch onto, like, haha! Not looks like things aren't so great in Paradise anymore, are they, Pokemon? And then Pokemon just went, oh yeah, no, we're aware of this company, but give a shit. Oh yeah, no one talks about the Wizard game anymore. I saw someone said they were, like, recently someone in chat said they were finally going to buy it and, like, play it because they want to play it and it means something to them. And I'm like, fair play. It means something to you. I'm sure at this point your one sale isn't going to, like... It's not like they've been waiting for that one sale, otherwise they don't break even, you know? But I've not had any intent to play it. I remember when it first came out, and I was like, when it was first was shown, before a lot of us knew the extent of JK's fucking ranting, and it was like, oh, that's kind of a cool idea. That's really cool. I might play that. And then obviously, as soon as it was finally released, it was too late. I was like, yeah, no, it's not for me. Like, I like the Harry Potter movies, but I don't like the world that much to be like, oh my life is detrimental without it. Yeah, apparently it isn't as good as people made out it was, but it is what it is. I don't spend time thinking about it, to be honest, which is the same as Pal World. Like, until it was mentioned in that Future Games Show video today, I was like, oh yeah! Now I remember. Worry about the less I involved myself. I never read the books or watched the film as a kid, but now she's proven herself to be a weirdo, sexist, racist, pro-genocide, Tory lady. Yeah, I know, exactly. Same with Holly Valance. Holly Valance joining fucking... Reform UK officially, and it's like, you've joined the United Kingdom's, like, anti-immigrant party, but you're literally an Australian immigrant. Okay. That makes sense, Holly. I guess I won't be giving you my kiss. It doesn't change the fact that the music video for that was absolutely banging, and, like, 14, 50-year-old Liam, 14/15, not 50, not quite there yet, had a ruddy good time with that music video. Probably one of the best music videos of all time. Shame she's a complete fucking nutcase. Him sounds like he only gets a free ride because of the licensing. Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, like, that would be a lovely experiment, is bring out a game that's exactly like Hogwarts Legacy, but don't have the Hogwarts Legacy banner on it. Obviously, you can't do that now because people would just say this is a rip-off of Hogwarts Legacy, but it'd be interesting to see. I've done it, Matt. I've locked in a team that... Oh, there's a Wisp that I'm not especially happy with, but I'll take it. And it forces me to thoroughly test out my Torterra instead of having... Because one thing I do with Pokemon at the moment that I build is I test them for like 3 battles, and after 3 losses, I go, oh, it must be this Pokemon. And it's like, no, Liam, you just made bad plays, which happens a lot. Hello, Southern Tauren, how you doing? But thank you for the reminder, Matt, because if you didn't remind me, I don't know who would have done. Joe might have. Because Joe's a good lad. Who the fuck is Joe? Joe Mama. Joe makes really good sausage rolls. He really does. So, did it say there were 3 wisps left in this area? I think so. That is good, people. That is a wonderful person. He's been a very, very important member of this community for a long time. Didn't know there's a competition this weekend. That's alright. I don't expect everybody to know everything that's going on. Like, Matt's someone who keeps up with competitive, and Joe's someone who, you know, keeps up with everything Pokemon, because he kind of has to. No, I'm not going to be able to go to EUIC because of my leg. Oh, my dude! Did you not even book tickets? Or, oh, mate! Oh. Don't commit me to it, because A, when will I have the time to edit it, and B, I'll probably at some point forget. But what I want to try and do is I want to try and do like a mini EUIC vlog, but not like I don't want to vlog like, oh, here's me having a generic meal with a bunch of people where nobody really wanted me to be filming and now is on super defensive because they don't want to say something that they accidentally say on it. You know what I mean? I just want it to be like, I'm thinking of just like little intro of like, yay, we're going to the event. This is me walking in. And then I want to kind of document each of the people that I face. And hopefully, obviously I'll check if everyone's comfortable with it. But each person I face, I kind of want to, whether they beat me or whether they lose to me, I want to hear a little bit about, you know, from them and what their strategy is and shit, you know? Oh, Lemia, you're a good bean. I definitely appreciate Lemia more when he's not fishing for compliments. But you know what? It's been a while, so I'll take it. Lemia's a good bean. A vlog starring me would be much more interesting. Oh, mate, think of the rewatch value. Legs. Leave it. Stop it. That'll just make the edit even longer. Very good. Very good. It took a jerk. Live Polyrath reaction. You're using a Poliwrath. That's most of it'll be. I can't believe this man was using a Poliwrath. I have never seen... Or just someone completely white in the face going, I can't believe I was beaten by a guy who brought Poliwrath and Torterra. It's okay. If I also have a backup, which is if I can't think of my final Pokemon, I am just going to go fuck it and bring, like, max speed booster energy bundle. This sounds cool. I kind of miss you vlogging, cons and events. I'm at a lot of them now, so I don't miss it a lot, but I love those vlogs. It's nice just to, you know, remind everybody. That maybe it'll help to remind my audience that, yes, I am actually a human. No, you know what it'll be, Liam. It'll be, yeah, this is all great, but where's WTF? Just bring Raichu. I mean, I'm going to bring Raichu, but I've not decided whether I'm bringing... I've not decided on the full makeup of the team. I know I said Araquanid is a permanent member, but I'm debating on Araquanid as well. Because I am realizing that one of the things that I get stuck with is I'll be ending a match and my only Pokemon left will be Pelipper and Araquanid, who are okay in some places, but not... I probably will end up bringing him because it's someone I know how to use and I love them. All depends on the Quick Claw pops. Wow, so it's time to go events and blog, but not make WTF? I know, right? I said blog because I'm ancient. Fucking hell. The other day, I was just walking with music playing in my headphones, and I had a couple of people walk past like, oh, he looks pissed. Odds he's listening to Metallica, or the like. Who gets angry listening to Metallica? Like, as metal goes, I would argue Metallica's fairly upbeat, is it not? Well, I wouldn't call one an upbeat song. No, but like, it's based on a really boring movie, but it is based on a movie that makes you think. I watched that movie once because of Metallica, and I was like, oh, actually, yeah, Johnny Got His Gun is... It's dark, and it does make you think a lot, like, ooh. And it very much brings up the question of what I once thought was just like, you know, Japanese children, but apparently euthanasia is something very different. Very good. Get it? Get it? Depressed as fuck, gave me nightmares as a kid. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like, man, I can't think of a worse hell. And I've watched Oh, very good. Easy. Low-hanging fruit. Just have a resting bitch face. Oh, mate, tell me about that. I was having a chat with someone over the weekend, and I was just like, I'll be honest, I'm just going to clear the air. I felt for a long time that maybe I've done or said something that has pissed you off, and you just have a bad impression of me. And then they explained, they were like, oh, no, literally, like, no offense. I don't even, you know, I don't know you that well, and I don't think about you that often. I just have this resting, like, face of indifference, and I'm like, oh. So it's not quite a resting bitch face. It's more of a, When my face when it's at rest just makes people think that I'm angry with them over something. So I totally get what you mean. But also, yeah, don't worry. And I'm like, good. Do you know what? That's nice. I'd rather not live in someone's head at all than live in their head rent-free because they're mad at me. Yeah, like a resting apathy face, exactly. Like, to the point that the guy's girlfriend was like, oh no, trust me, every other day I'm saying to him, are you mad at me? Have I said something? And he goes, no, why? And it's just his face. I just have to keep reminding myself that's just his general face. And I'm like, damn, okay, now I feel better. If it's literally not just me and it's also his girlfriend, I'm like, that's all right. Maybe people like that introverted, sour, resting face, always like, you hate me? Yeah, man. And you know me. I don't mind people hating me, but when it's someone that I like, but they have, and I'm worried that they might not have a justified reason for hating me, or that maybe a misunderstanding, I'm like, no. I want everybody that I like to like me, because it makes liking them easier. Just his face. Odds are when I'm walking down the street listening to music, I look happy and approachable, but my headphones are just screaming at me. Just, ah! Dun, 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 dun. It makes me laugh, though, like, because Sophie's now got into the habit of, because we both got comfortable with the fact that for an entire car journey, if it's a couple of hours, we don't need to be chatting constantly. Sophie can catch up on podcasts and stuff with her big noise-cancelling headphones, and then I can listen to my annoying selection of music that Sophie may not like some of. And it just makes me laugh because we'll be going through and you'll go from like a little bit of Cradle of Filth will happen, and then Robbie Williams will come on, and then maybe there'll be some Rammstein, and then there'll be the Electro Swing Orchestra, and then there'll be like Tchaikovsky or however you pronounce it, and it'll be like, what the fuck is going on here? Can you just like pick a music taste, mate? And the opposite, forcibly try and make it so I have an inviting face and it gets looks around these parts. Yeah, imagine trying to be happy in Nottingham. Hey, the Electro Swing Circus have some great songs, but also they equally have some songs where I'm like, I don't enjoy this one, which is a shame. Because, like, I've tried to put on, like, I'll put an Electro Swing playlist on, and sometimes I'll just be like, man, this group does an awesome track, but then they also do this track, which isn't awesome. I wonder where these two wisps I'm missing are. I think there's probably an area of the map I've not explored thoroughly enough. Arctic Monkeys to Corpse to Eminem to Frank Sinatra. Oh, mate. To be fair, though, one of my favorite songs ever will always be New York, New York, but not the, I'm going to say, Alicia Dixon one. I don't think it was Alicia Dixon. I don't even think I know who Alicia Dixon is. No, she's one of them X Factor birds. Not to be confused with the ex-Thunderbirds. Central North rural side where I live. Neighbours like me because I give them cookies at least. Oh, that's very sweet. I don't have any nice neighbours. But I find a metal coat for one of my Scyther. In Legends Arceus, you will find it in... you have to buy it from the lady near the training school. Like, she's just before the training school, and she sells things for MP, which is the stuff you get for giving people satchels back. I assume it's probably about 1,000 MP. Oh, you're in Violet? In that case, I think you can find them... I think some Scyther will hold them. I think that's a thing. Or you will find them in certain areas. I would go to Cerebi.net. I'd search Cerebi.net metal coat, and then on the page, make sure you're on the Gen 9 page for it. Because that'll tell you. In fact, I might even do it for you. Because then I'm directly contributing to one of my best friends getting paid. Cerebi metal coat. My immediate neighbours are nice, but the locals are a bit hit or miss. They say they never miss, huh? I got my balls out. Give them a little kiss. Stop this. You can find them in Porto Marinda, which is the auction place, or the item printer makes them. Oh, that's gutting. They're really the only places you can get them? Oh. I thought maybe you'd be able to find them on some Steel-type Pokemon or something. That's a big Alpha Gengar. As opposed to small Alpha Gengar. Alright, mate. I didn't ask. Oh, God. Get running. Stop running. That's flying. Yeah, it's just Sky running, innit? Water Lego. I remember Mandy specifically would always reference that song. Which song? I have a New York City playlist. New York, New York, I laughed. And I got laughed at by a passing car full of students as I was skipping down the street to it. So you're wearing a wig of an old haircut.
Yeah.
You're finding it a bit weird. Just for those who don't know what Sophie just came and said. Put the suit on, mommy. I help you with your press studs that are really small and I don't like them. I know, but... Love to have nice neighbours. My just park in front of other people's cars and get pissy if you ask them to move it. I hate when people have parked like a dick and you're like, can you not have parked like a dick, please? And they're like, oh God, what's your problem? And I'm like, my problem is you've parked like a dick. I think I made that clear. I need that linking cord. Thank you very much. Right, that's Golem confirmed. Confirmed D's Golem. Stop attacking me! I didn't attack you. Speaking of parking. What's the newest complaint this week? Oh boy. Was I right about... Yellowbird Presents has it? Oh! Can we update Cerebe.net? Actually, to be fair, if you updated every item to say you could buy it in Delibird Presents or not, website would be much longer. Yeah, I had an issue, and I can't... I found a Cerebe error, but I've forgotten it. I really was meant to tell Joe, and I forgot, but this was like 3 weeks ago. You just scroll down, you get shopping details. Oh! Well, I didn't. Oh, yeah, shopping details. Lavincia. Nice. But my apologies, Joe. Well, I do love you. You're more to me than Cerebe, though. Do you remember that? You also make really good sausage rolls. He does. Sophie just went, mate, he does, from the other room. Even the spicy ones, I'm like, wow. I was expecting this to be like Evil Joe. Like, I put a ghost pepper in it. But no, it's really lovely and flavorful. I don't mind that little bit of heat because there's lovely flavor. I was just going to say I've been thinking about signing up for a driver's test. I mean, probably a good shout, because like the waiting list can be quite long. You are signing up to be the testee, not the testee. Not to be the instructor. If you laughed at testy. Well, it means testicle. The examinee, not the examiner. I like driving the car, but also I hate the responsibility of having a motor vehicle at my control. Meat pie, sausage roll. Come on, Joe. Give us goal. You know what? I'll give you that one, Lemia. That was very good. Not likely to be able to stay in London forever, and once you see that city, suddenly transport becomes 600% harder. Oh yeah, London's like, hey, you want basically a train every 2 fucking minutes, all throughout the day, under the ground. It's under the city. No one ever appreciates that, apart from Sophie's mum. And then you go out of London, and it's like, you want to go anywhere? Guess you fucking walking then. Oh, that's a good point, Gizmo. Yeah, Manon, you have had driving lessons, right? Yeah, that's really important. Yeah, he says he studied. Okay. I don't know going blind. Generally, if you're completely blind, they don't let you have a driving test. Some kind of risk factor or something. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. No. Manon, do not have a driving test with no practical experience. You are literally wasting your money. What do you mean? What? You are never booking a What? You're considering booking a driving test when you've never been behind the wheel of a motor vehicle? You've done the test online, so you know what stop signs are? Fucking brilliant, mate. So, okay, so realistically, if your dad had L plates on like, available. You're saying that right now, if you said, Dad, can I just quickly practice in the car before my driving test? He'd go, yeah, no worries. Shotgun. Oh, do you mean the theory test? As in, do you mean, like, you want to take the theory test? Is that a thing over there? Not the practical test, not the behind the wheel. So you want to take the test that gets you your like, provisional license. Oh, okay. Okay, you want to get your learner's permit. Right, okay. Whew. Yeah, when you say driving test, people instantly think of the practical test. I'm not crazy, people. I mean, you were crazy once. Yeah, I did the thing that you guys like. Gotta be careful, you know? We just worry, Manon, you know? This is a guy who lost his marbles for an entire week of his life because his beard got shaved. Don't open that can of worms, Liam. We just don't want you to waste your money. Hey, too soon. I still miss it. Yeah, have you tried squeezing it out? Like Play-Doh? Put out a form, sent away, got a provisional in the post. Yeah, because well, that's how it works in the UK at least. You get your provisional license, and then you can take your theory whenever you feel like it. And then it lasts for 2 years, and you have to take it again if you don't pass in then. Hello, Sophie Jane. How are you doing? Did you lot see Sophie Jane at the weekend? Did you see the fit? The midriff was out. The legs were out. Honestly. I thought it was my birthday. Sweaty? You weren't sweaty at the weekend. Not for lack of trying. Way. No, I didn't see. Yeah, Metapod, I can't believe you didn't bump into her. You hung out with the whole weekend and didn't see it. It's crazy. In the US, you have to pass a test showing you at least have a basic understanding of what the street signs mean, which is good. I think that's probably better. But the provisional license in the UK just means, like, you have the license, like, you can't take driving lessons in the United Kingdom without the provisional license. So realistically, you can't be in a car without someone who knows the signs and can teach you. But I do like that way better. I do kind of feel like you shouldn't be able to be behind the wheel of a car until you've taken your theory test. So I kind of like that. There's one thing America does right, maybe. Yeah, just get the permit and go for that. That's all right then. Now that we know you're not thinking of doing the full, like, this is the test that I take behind the wheel test. Yeah, I have my provisional, but I'm past theory or driving. I don't think there's a time limit on the provisional license, is there? No, maybe there's like a 5 to 7 year time limit on the provisional license. But I know on the theory test results itself, if you don't pass your practical within 2 years, you have to retake the theory. Nightmare fuel. You know what, though? I will say that's a very good way of looking at it, Manon. That's the way everyone should look at it when they get behind the wheel of a car. It's a weapon, effectively. So yeah, you got to be very, very ready. The toy maker in Doctor Who. I understand. Oh, it's 10 years. 10 years? 10 bloody years. Just a normal 10. Oh, hell yeah. You'll all be really proud of me as well, because, like, as much as I'm not much of a speeder anyway, I've started getting into the habit of using my car's, like, built-in limiter to make sure I can't go over any speed limits, even accidentally. It's really good. Because then I'll finish my drive and, like, my phone will go, doo-doo, you did a max speed of 70 and no more. And I'm like, that's good. I like that. Too paranoid now. I can't afford fines and shit. My permits doesn't mean I get my license in a couple of months. No. When you, as far as I'm aware, I don't know how it works in America, but when you get your learner's permit, you're able to learn to drive under supervision of a licensed instructor, probably. And maybe private practice. I don't know. In the UK, you're allowed to do private practice with someone over the age of 25 in the car with you. But I don't know. I don't know that you were. I don't know that they just hand you your license without, you know, practicing driving and then taking a driving test. I want to see Hull again for a long time. I don't think I've ever been to Hull. I think I've been through it. Not to it. I mean, you have to check with someone that lives in America, Manon, because I honestly don't know. I know the system in the UK. And the system in the UK is if you don't pass a practical driving test, you can't have a license. Anyone anything nice tomorrow for bank holiday? Tomorrow, I am rushing to get as much work done as possible so that I don't completely freak out on the way to Insomnia on... Ow! On Saturday. Ow, you motherfucker! Therapy and going to a car show? That sounds like therapy, followed by therapy. Way! How to get a learner's permit? You have to do 6 to 10 hours for licensed adult. Then you had to pass a test with the state to be able to get a full driver's license. Oh, there you go. Thank you for clearing that up, Big Game Boy. So it's pretty much like what the UK has. I don't even know if the UK has like a set number of hours of driving you have to have done in practice. They're just like, we expect you to have practiced. You can also do an intensive course in the UK where that's what Sophie did, where you do, I think it's 5 8-hour days of driving, like learner driving with a qualified driving instructor, and then you take the driving test at the end of the week, and then you either pass or you don't. I don't think Sophie passed that, but it's something she can do again. And all's good today, makes a change. Oh, yes, Mum Water, hell yeah. That's what we love to see. We stand good mental health days. I mentioned how many lessons I had. Oh, mate, I'll be the first to say it took me 6 attempts to pass my driving test, which instantly makes people go, "Oh my god, not getting in the car with you." However, I still agree with what my driving instructor said. Probably trying to make me feel better, but I think it makes sense. Is that he's more comfortable being in the car with someone that has failed their test multiple times. Like someone we know as well did it 12 times. I'd have just given up. Like I was going to give up on the 6th try if I didn't pass it. Like I even said to myself in the mirror. Like, I literally said out loud in the mirror, if you don't pass this test today, maybe just sit it out for a year, restart lessons later down the line, and try again another time. Yeah. One of our schoolmates' brothers that ended up being my manager at Mackie D's, he took 12 goes, but he passed. But yeah, my driving instructor was always like, I feel more comfortable in someone's car if they've taken multiple attempts of their test, because it just shows that they've had multiple... Like, because normally your driving test can be failed because a stupid situation that you never would have experienced otherwise pops up. And it's how you either do or don't deal with the situation that determines whether or not, you know, it's a failure on your test or something. Or, like my 3rd driving test, you can fail your test because of someone else. And that's always annoying. And basically, he was like, if someone passes their test first time, they tend to be the people that get into crashes in their first cars really early because they get overconfident. Because they're like, oh yeah, I fucking bossed this, I know how to drive. And they go fucking, you know, crazy. Dripping chicken. Ooh. First time with 3 minors, I think I fancied me. Can't have been my driving. Oh, I was going to say that I read that wrong at first. First time with 3 minors, I was like, what in the Minecraft am I jumping into? Know what I mean? I'd rather that than someone who just got lucky once, because that's it. You just need a lot of the driving test is luck. Not like me on my first driving test. Ah, a lot of you know the story of my first driving test. No minor faults. One major fault, and that was because I got asked to do the worst maneuver out of all the maneuvers you had to do back then in the driving test. The parallel park was the one that everyone dreaded the most, and I had to do a parallel park during that test. And then I got one major fault, which was because during the parallel park, one of my wheels hit the curb. And then, obviously, once you've fucked up a maneuver, the instructor will just say, okay, you can just drive on now, don't worry. Like, they won't sit and make you finish the maneuver. They'll just go, okay, no worries, carry on. And he's like, okay, if you'd like to pull off then, I'm thinking, great, you know, also pull off joke, ha. But also, I'm there thinking, great, I've fucked it. I've definitely fucked it. And I had. And then we drive what must be like 10 to 20 seconds along this road. And he says, now, if you'd like to turn left into the test center. And I'd literally fucked up my first ever driving test in the last minute of the test. And I was like, I'd have rather fucked it up right at the start and then done the whole test than fuck it up right at the end. And I got no minor faults. I just got the one major. And I was like, if I hadn't fucked up that parallel park, that would have been a perfect run. And I was just like, fuck. And my third one is the one that I will posit, and my instructor will also posit, that someone else failed that for me. And that's because I'd done a parallel park, incidentally, very nervous, perfected the parallel park. I swear a Baneri just flew then. Like, I saw it jump, and then it just disappeared. Oh, no, it is fucking up. Yeah, okay. I just done the parallel park, and it was all fine. Bit nervous because, you know, previous fuck-ups. And as I went to pull out of the parking space, bearing in mind there were cars on either side, so the examiner was quite cruel, because he'd maybe do a parallel park on a street where it was like, there was one lane effectively in the middle for you to go down, and then the rest was cars on either side. So horrible road to do a parallel park on in the first place, because there's not only the risk of you fucking up the parallel park, there's a risk of hitting the cars on the other side as you're adjusting. And as I went to pull out, a car was coming from the other end. And they'd pulled to a stop to let the traffic coming from my direction continue to flow. And I had waited to come out because I was indicating to come out, but I was also like, there are already cars on the road, and the rule is that the driven car has priority. So the bus behind me, like the bus that was coming down the road behind me, had the right of way. Basically, they should be going down the road, and the car that's let them through might have given away right of way, but it doesn't really matter. So the bus at that time had priority. But the problem is because I was indicating to come out, the bus decided to pull to a complete stop and flash its lights to let me out. And the problem there is, if that happens, you've failed your driving test. Because, well, at that time at least, I don't know if they've relaxed the rules on it or anything, but basically, the examiner's argument was, you're indicating to come out that parking space, caused that bus to take action. The bus decided to pull to a stop. So because you've caused another road user to take action, you now have failed the test because you can't do that. And the problem is I had to indicate to show I was coming out, or that would have been a fault. So it was like, I had to indicate. The correct thing the bus should have done is continue to drive past because there was nothing behind it. So it should have been, let the bus through, let the other car through and any that are behind it, and then pull out once it's safe to do so. But because someone else had taken action that I didn't ask them to, I failed the test. And I was just like, and I said to my instructor, and I'm like, but, so then it's not my fault. But, because it's not that the bus had to stop for me, it's that the bus chose to stop for me. How is that my fault? And it's like, it's just the way the rules are. And I'm like, but that cost me £90 to do. And I had to get up at 6 in the morning for this shit. What do you mean? I took the day off work for this. Yeah, it's just how it works. And I'm like, what? Yeah, they have the right of way, but they offered it to you. And that's you failing because apparently you caused them to take action, even though you didn't. So I should have passed on the third go. Because that was a perfect fucking run. Apart from, I think I got one minor fault, which is still a pass. But that was a major because I caused someone else to take action, even though I didn't request. So I guess the only thing that I could argue is, like in hindsight, is maybe I should have waited before indicating to come out. But that's against everything I've learned. Because surely there'd have been a time limit where if I didn't indicate soon enough, the instructor would have been like, I asked you to pull out, and you then waited 60 seconds for the road to clear before even indicating. So it's a weird one. Yeah, it's like five minor faults and you fail. That sounds about right. It's been a long time. How long has it been? August 2017. It'll be 17 years this year, Liam. Jesus. The boss, the ultimate villain, he mwahahaed all the way home. Do you know what? If he's in the area where the driving tests often go, I wouldn't be fucking surprised if he's just like, oh, you know what? Here's a learner driver. Bet he's on a test. I know how to fuck this up. Oh, no, August 2007, sorry. 2007. Yeah, all right. I haven't done maths for 19 years. He was a plant, literally. Absolutely. He was hired by Big Driving Test to make sure people pay more money for driving tests. That sounds more right. Or more right. Or right. He gets a cut of that 90 quid. We've cracked it wide open. Yeah, big driving school, mate. Fuck them. Big testing. Big testes. Heard your dad's got those. Way! Here we go. Tory driving test school. Oh, absolutely. Also, are you sure you paid enough tax on this driving test? I think we should pay more. But because we occasionally say, fuck everybody who wasn't born here, you guys will vote for us anyway. I mean, that's almost every part in the UK now, Liam, annoyingly. It is. Let's not get political, but we all just vote green for a laugh and see if it works. As far as we know, that's the only party that doesn't have a fucking checkered past. And plus, seeing the look on their face if they won would be amazing. They're like, oh, it's like when you answer the door to, like, salesmen. They're like, oh, shit, we've never gotten this far before. Wait, you want to see the products? I don't even think we brought them this time. Love how things fell in line with my learning to drive, though. Go on. The reason I got failed by 4 points on the piano exams, I'd do another £90 for a second test. Big piano. Big piano said, fuck Amma. And then Cheese came along and went, I would certainly like to. Fair play, lad's got 2 eyes, bless him. You don't know that. That's true, I don't know that. We'll see what happens to the electoral protocol when literally nobody votes. No, because, yeah, I gotta say, it would never happen. Because all the old people would just vote for who they want. Which is what's gonna happen anyway. I'll vote green, why not? Like, literally, like, at this point, a vote for literally anyone is a vote for the inevitable party that wins. So I'm like, you know what? I'll at least, if enough of us vote for the most out there party that, like, has no chance of winning, but also has no sign of being racist, transphobic, or bigoted in any way, then if we all do it just out of pure disenfranchisement from the electoral process, maybe that's how someone else gets into power and changes the country. But then, if I'm to understand anything about how politics works, which I don't really know a lot, I mean, you could just stop it, I don't really know a lot in general, but if anything happens the way I think it happens, then basically, even if the Green Party got into power, there are previous rules that have been put in place by previous governments where it's like, oh no, you can't change that because government number 37, 10 years ago, said that you can't change that even if they're not in power. I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of stuff like that, and that's dumb. Canada has a federal rhinoceros party. The major platform is legalizing essentially everything. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's not do that. Let's legalize murder. That's a thought experiment I'll only ever do in a group of private people, which is if murder became legal, who'd be your first target? I have people on my list. You can see the advert the Tory party made about how Labour's ruined London. Perfectly sums up how dumb our politics are today. Can you believe, over the last 13 years, Labour, who haven't been in power, have ruined London? Oh, you mean drugs, etc.? Yeah, me too. I want in on this conversation. We don't have it in places that are recorded. My lawyer advised me not to answer that question. Bro, you can afford a lawyer? Must be nice. Oh shit, what's that? Gimme! I want it! What is it? No, fuck off, lad. No, prick off. It's a red shard. Oh, I got it. I could pick up anyway. It's just Ursaring apparently was standing on it going, We may have nobody on that list. Yeah, but you've not lived long enough for enough people to piss you off to that extent. Anyone who's seen what's going on in the fish and chip shop in Uxbridge? No? Is this like Binley Mega Chippy? Because that was a fucking meme for half a year. Anyway, let me... Oh, I need to check on Metapod's driving story as well. Metapod put... Was in a 6-month waitlist for test. Snagged a cancellation like a week after. Then a week after found a job that needed a driving license. Mate, that is the universe going, you know what, dude? We may not give you the best time, but how's about a little reminder about how great life can be? It was like how Sadiq Khan has let radical Islamists take over London after he seized power. The man was elected. About how all Londoners are cowering in fear at the crime. Bearing in mind, haven't some of the biggest crime scandals in London in recent years been like white policemen murdering women? I feel like there's been quite a bit of that in the news. Take 6 months to register for a license test after getting a permit. Oh, there you go. Lots of practice then. See, that's another thing you have to consider. If you're planning to do driving lessons, that's not going to be free. Although, actually, in America, don't you have, like, driver's ed as, like, a school horse? Hodgson been claiming that outrage that Uxbridge has no chippy, so it's a big part of his candidacy is to get one set up. Then a video surfaces of him as a councillor denying chippies. Oh my god. There'll be no chippy in my area, bringing down the tone. That's amazing. I don't even understand why in this day and age of, like, you know, media literacy and, like, social media being everywhere, why people even bother lying. Because chances are, if you're telling some lies, you're probably being filmed saying them, and it'll come back to bite you. Which is why I'm generally honest in my stream to the point of disgusting everyone, because I overshare. Because I'm like, I might as well say what I think, because someone will only use it against me. Anyway, so if I just say it, no one's surprised. I'm trying to tell you this. Here we go. Tell you what, though. We put the glad in Gladiator. Hercules! Oh, did you know, Gizmo? Apparently his daring deeds are great theater. Which then makes me think of interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater, which I don't understand, but I'm sure it makes sense. But the beat's fine. Any confidence thing at this point. Donald Trump would brazenly lie about something he said a week ago and just go forward in life. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. The vintage meme. So weird how they're trying to racialize culture war and everything. It was the councillor's way of saying too many Chinese Indian places, not enough British foods. Were foreigners. I fucking hate that shit, man. The British food's wang. The only British food that's good is tikka masala, and that we wouldn't have that if not for India. Oh, hello. You're like the second, you're like the penultimate one. He's going to say it. Aren't crumpets also good? They're good. Oh, there are two left? Oh, no, it wasn't the penultimate. Chip shops are mid. No, no, little Metapod. That's not true. Fish and chips is banger, but it's better to have it by the sea. Like, fish and chip shops in, like in the Midlands aren't great, but that's because the fish has had to travel. And fish are famously really bad travelers. They get motion sick. That he has 500 billion in liquid cash, but the previous week he told a judge under oath that he didn't. Oh my god. And are we just supposed to assume that the judge that he was under oath to doesn't have his fake Twitter? Or access to the internet? Why do fish live in salt water? Pepper water makes them sneeze. Very good. Just a lot of beige bland carbs. Oh, but if you have it by the ocean. Sometimes a ship accidentally loses power and hits a bridge. Oh my god, the bridge, that terrified me. New fear unlocked. People immediately blamed it on foreign terrorism or diversity inclusion schemes gone wrong. Yeah, how the fuck is a ship losing power and listing into the support strut of a bridge anything to do with the people on it? That is really weird. Or, like, people in general. Like, that's just... If a ship loses power, isn't that just a freak accident? Terrifying, though. I honestly, I saw the video and I saw the caption saying, like, ship loses power and crashes into the Baltimore Bridge, and I was like, okay, you know, that sounds crazy. I'll watch it, but it hadn't sunk into me just how fucking jaw-dropping it was. Because just imagine the poor people that are on that bridge. I mean, obviously the people on the boat were obviously freaking out because they could see what was happening in real time. But imagine just being a random person that was crossing the bridge at that time. Or even in your car. You're driving in your car, you listen to some banging tunes, and then the next thing you know, there's a big rumble, and suddenly your car is falling into 50-foot deep water. Absolutely fucking terrifying. Do we have a death toll on that yet? Where Jim Carrey makes fun of the judge and signs the court reporter to not write it down. Yeah. How did Britain colonize India for so long, specifically bought all the spices, but refused to use any of it. Just didn't have the palate for it. People on the boat sent out a mayday and saved many lives that night. Yeah, good on them. I think it's like 4 to 8 people. Still more than ideal, but thankfully it wasn't more. Look, I can't, like... I mean, I say I can't think of anything more terrifying, but that's up there. Like, you know full well that's got people wary of every fucking bridge they ever go onto. Like, there was a construction crew on the bridge? Fucking hell. Imagine being like, oh, Bill, this fucking construction on this bridge is never going to get done. And then it falls into the water and you're like, oh, for fuck's sake. Now I'm fearing for my bastard life. Probably too early for jokes, but I'm trying to make light of something really fucking awful because, God. At least it happened overnight, so there wasn't much traffic. I mean, yeah, that's a good shout. Fucking terrifying, though. Good lord. Like, really... That shook me more than some of the things I've seen in recent years, you know? Been wary of bridges since Final Destination. Good point. And since Spider-Man. Sunset limited train disaster, then it'll make you scared of bridges and train travel. That reminds me of something. That sounds familiar, so... I'm not going to say I've seen it, but it sounds very familiar. From the challenge, good luck. Oh, nice one. Well done on doing it, mate. We're currently just evolving shit for decks and all that. I say evolve. Yeah, no, we are evolving stuff, Liam. Yeah, fort decks and that. We're looking for 2 wisps, and we're trying not to use the best Pokemon resource on the internet, which is Cerebi.net, but at some point I might end up caving. I haven't looked in many caves, maybe they're in there. Very good. Problem is with the river current. I lived in Louisiana for 20 years. Respect to river, man. I mean, valid. I mean, I've got no... I've got no desire to travel on a river, if I can help it. Like, I'm a very boring person. Although, I have thought that one day I would like me and Sophie to do a little... You know, like, as a... I don't know if it'd be a cheap holiday these days, because it's probably more expensive because less people go on them now, or probably whatever. But I want to do one of those little holidays where... You basically hire a canal boat and you get to drive the canal boat down and, like, sleep on it for, like, X amount of days, and you just have, like, a goal of where you need to be by a certain time and just drop the boat off when you're done. I want to do something like that. That'd be really cute. Or one of those train holidays where you sleep on, like, the Orient Express and someone gets murdered and you have to solve a mystery. Not an actual, like, roleplay murder mystery. I mean, like, just a real one. Cheap holidays, the local M&S. Listen to you, Moneybags, with your M&S. Good lord. How the other half live in Nottingham, eh? I'll stick to my Lidl waffles. Actually, to be fair, the waffles from Lidl are better than most waffles. True. 3-night hotel in London for more than a month's mortgage. Gee. Oh, I didn't drink my tea. Hi, Ace. What are you doing? Hi, Michael. I'm trying to fill the Pokédex in Legends Arceus so that we can get a meeting with the manager known as Arceus. And I'm also looking for wisps, but that's because you have to get Spiritomb, I guess. Yeah, that is the way, Liam. This is the way. Remember that meme? That died quickly. Hello. M&S occasional treat for me. I'm a Tesco club card girly. Damn. I'd like to speak to the manager. Meets God. I mean, that's what happened when anybody, you know, asked to speak to the assistant manager at my place. When I was partly running the smoothie bar, it was, can we speak to the assistant manager? Or a manager? And it's like, hello, I'm God. I said a joke, it's past 9 AM. Wow. Anon says, wait, what's going on? Wait. What's going on, Anthony? How's everyone doing? Really sad today? Oh, what's going on, my dude? What's happened? I'm all right. I've had a low mood day today, but you guys are helping. That also helped. Hey, what the fuck is this? Tell you what it isn't. A wisp. Gonna be one somewhere. There's got to be. I reckon there's a big area of this map that I've just completely ignored today. It'll be. You know what it'll be? It's going to be around this central mountain, I reckon. Does this count as a mountain? It looks more of a hillock to me. I don't think it's a... Well, soon it'll be nighttime, so we'll be able to scour even more judiciously. I don't think judicious is the word, but I like to use the use of it. I want to use my board. I would also like to eat the pussy. Stop this. Later. I'm good, Nero. How you doing? Really lonely today because my cousins never call me and they always leave me out of everything. I mean, one way of looking at that is the good riddance because you have better friends than them. And they're probably leaving you out of it because they probably can't handle how cool you are. Let's go with that. Like, if they can't be good enough cousins to you to call you and include you in things, then you don't need them. You can do better than people that treat you like shit. Because you're a good lad. Let's get loads of love for Anthony in the chat, please. It just to me, if anything, it just sounds like your cousins are pricks. And you don't want to be friends with pricks. If you can help it. Here we go, it's nighttime now. Now we can... Oh, don't bully me, Stanley. I've never bullied you or your species. I have. I properly have. But they don't know that. We're on Wisp Watch, lads. I think you're too high up to spot wisps. I don't know that. Down here. The ground! I can't believe the ground is down. That's insane. Turns out people are proper grafters here. Bin Day isn't moving for the bank holidays going on over Easter. Hey, there you go! Like how Alpha Pokemon just knock you off your mount? I know. I guess they had to include like one difference between Alpha Pokemon and regular Pokemon, but... well, annoying. Like, I'm just looking to get away. I want to get away. I want to fly away. Yeah! Stop. Banger, though. Okay, if I was a little... I bet on one of these little bits there's wisp some... Cheeky Wisp or a Toffee Crisp. Ooh. Toffee Crisp. No, Liam, Toffee Crisp is bad omen because I had a Toffee Crisp at the start of Liverpool International Regionals and see how that went. Yeah, it was definitely the Toffee Crisp and not my performance that did it. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Down south, the delay by at least 3 days. Meh. Can't get the staff. Oh! Sexy Wisp. Put the Wisp up my bum. You're so mature. For 35, you say such mature things. I know. It was 1,000,000% the toffee. Was that 100,000? I don't know. Don't know numbers. Everyone knows when they wish me a happy birthday, but they didn't come to my party. I mean, if they were too busy to come to the party, at least they wished you a happy birthday. Like, look at the bright side sometimes. At least they acknowledged your birthday. That's more than some of my family do. You know, although partly that is to do with the fact that I choose not to associate with them. But you know what? They shouldn't be shitty people. Then maybe they'd have more friends, and then they won't have to worry about me. Oh, dairy milk. Now you're talking my language. What you're saying, Amber, is just I just need a nice bit of milky chocolate in my day. See how it is. Nice to be acknowledged. Just ask Roman. Oh, Roman means well. Oh, don't, Zishan. I fucking love Bueno. I mean, I like it because it's really tasty, but I assume you like it because it's a little stick that creams in your mouth. Hey! A whipped dairy milk and a hot chocolate. Oh. Maybe around this little... I think you got the wisp from over here. I think you're better off going back to the mountain. Sit and justify yourself. What was that, Liam? Nothing. It was a bit of tongue-in-cheek. They were dead good. Complimentary. Oh, there. Here we go. Here we go. Crunchy gang. Oh. Do you like a crunchy? I nearly bought a crunchy the other day. Ignore me? What happened? Wait, what? None of my cousins wished me happy birthday last year. Oh, shit. Oh, yours ignore you? Oh, honestly, mate. Cousins are overrated. Cousins are just those extra brothers and sisters you didn't ask for. So why the fuck should they be so important? Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Here we go. Maybe along this little route, I will find something. You know what's got little roots? Trees. Stop this! Terrible. See my cousins get along. I mean, that's great. Doesn't mean... But I don't imagine that's because you have to. You do know what you get in a box of chocolates? Like, yeah, they have that little card. Yeah, Forrest Gump was a bit dumb. I mean, you know... Probably not the best way to start a sentence, but he was dumb when he said, life is like a box of chocolates, you never know what you're going to get. Because you literally do know. But that's, like, Metapod is a really good point there. Like, when was the last time you bought a box of chocolates and went, I have no idea what's in this? Unless you buy Revels, in which case, you know what's in there, what could potentially be in there, but you don't want to know. I fucking hate Revels. The good chocolates in Revels aren't worth the bad ones. Yeah, Revels are a terrible idea. Fuck that. Yeah, don't waste your time, Mama. Just have some Maltesers. Revels a baller. You're just wrong. It's funny that we've ended up having a conversation about different types of chocolate, because I was just talking to Sophie today, like, oh, you know, next time you buy snacks or anything from the corner shop, can you not buy me any chocolate? Because I'm kind of over chocolate lately. Like, it's just one of those where I'm eating the Curly Whirlies that are in the house because they're there and because I thought they were mine. So I was like, I've got to get through them, I suppose. It's something to snack on. So I'm just eating them for no reason and then going, I want something more serotonin-inducing. Imagine being over chocolate. There's a joke I could make there, but it's very rude, so I won't. Yeah, fudge is nice. Oh, that's just reminded me. My iPhone did that thing the other day, or just my phone, like normal people say, Liam. Because it doesn't matter what phone you have. It really doesn't. As long as it fucking makes calls and texts and you can use the internet. Yeah, my phone the other day did one of those things it does in a Photos app where it goes, here's some memories of your furry friends. The first fucking picture has a little fudge in it. And I'm like, oh, little baby boy. Sad times. Little baby fudge. He's now, as my dad would say, brown bread. Cockney rhyming slang for dead. Hello, Shiny Primarina. How you doing? I think there might... No, I think there was a wisp up here, but you, got it ages ago. Okay. I might need to fly to the other side. Hello from the other side. In a double beef and chicken burger? That sounds amazing. You guys never talk to your cousins? Bruh, I never talk to my family. Like... And to be fair, I didn't talk to my cousins that much in general, especially after I left home. Like, even when I was still kind of in contact with my family, I didn't really talk to my cousins much anyway. We just weren't really that close. I was still very sad when my cousin Cheryl died, because she was younger than I am now, which is crazy. Yeah, it depends on the cousin, exactly. Finally got shiny Eevee. Oh, but you're trying to decide what to evolve it into, are you? Hard decision. Which one should I evolve to my Eevee? I mean, do you have a favorite Eevee evolution? Or is there an Eevee evolution that you don't have the shiny of yet? Or is it just literally like any will do? Because I'll always say Espeon, because Espeon's shiny is my favorite of them. Like, Umbreon's my favorite evolution, but Espeon's my favorite shiny one. Fans icon. I saw that you liked the name of my Sylveon the other day, Matt. I was like, is there any other name for a Sylveon at this point? I'm looking forward to when I'm on a more consistent uploading schedule so that I can I'll feel brave and go back into all the comments of stuff. Because I pop into the members comments area now and again. It's because I know they're less likely to have like, God, this is great, but where's WTF? Oh, I love the Espeon, especially in the newer games. They've done a great job of it. Because the thing is, Espeon's based on a carbuncle. And in most games, like, you look at the Final Fantasy games, you look at, like, most other stuff around it, carbuncle is green. And that's what, and that's what Espeon looks like. It looks more like a carbuncle than its regular form. I'd love to use an Espeon, but it's just, in a world with Fluttermane, Espeon just can't keep up. Although you say that. No, I don't just say that. It's true. Yeah. Because I thought about Scarf Espeon, but that's even worse. Just, like, don't even bother. Because it's got a great special attack stat, but it still ain't taking down Fluttermane in one hit. That's true. But it will get taken down by Fluttermane in one hit, because it is fragile as piss. Yeah, hey, if you like Sylveon, go for it. All it needs to do is have max friendship, evolve during the... and then evolve at any point in the day. Whilst it knows a fairy move? That's right, isn't it? Pretty sure there is a Wisp around here, but I can't remember if we got it or not. You know what would have been good in this game? Is if once you'd gotten a Wisp, it marked on the map, like, maybe a little notch or something on the map that just, like, was just a symbol that you'd claimed the Wisp. Or maybe just a little picture, like a little purple flame symbol. Yeah, fairy move required, yeah. So, I mean, all the evolutions learn Baby Doll Eyes. So, that's easy enough. You mean Eevee in general? Yeah, Eevee learns Baby Doll Eyes very early. It's never hard to have a fairy move on it. As if Legends Arceus didn't teach us that ad nauseum. Good lord. Legends Arceus was like, yo, you like the move Baby Doll Eyes? I'm like, not anymore. Although I do love the move Baby Doll Eyes because it's got increased priority, which means it's bloody great. It's great when Psychic Terrain's not up for going, hey, that's a really fun-looking eye and hands you've got there. Be a shame if its attack stat went down. What's a couch? It's like a settee, but more American. Nowadays, people just say sofa, which was something I had to train myself to say sofa, not settee, because we always called it the settee growing up. But I don't know if I don't know the main difference between the two. Also, why is Sylveon was in Legends Arceus? Because Eevee was in it. So, and Eevee evolves from... Sylveon evolves from Eevee, so that's why it was in. That's why. Know what I mean? Hello there! This is still my friends at school talk to. Exactly! That's the way, Anthony. If ever someone... Right, this is one great thing to remember, because this has helped me get through life for many, many years. Is if anyone ever disrespects you, right? So, like, let's say... Or someone just treats you badly, because it's not necessarily disrespect, but, like, if someone treats you badly, like your cousin's not contacting you to hang out, or hanging out without you, right? If they do that, don't spend time worrying about them, because chances are, if they've not contacted you, they're not even thinking about you. So don't waste your time thinking about people that don't think about you. Because then they're winning. They're living rent-free in your head, and they're not even thinking of you. Stop for a moment and go, I mean, is there anyone that's nice to me? And then you think, yeah, I've got my friends at school, and they're nice to me. For the most part, you know. Sometimes friends are mean, but that's often just banter. So then just be grateful that you have friends, because there are some people in the world that go through life with absolutely no friends at all. At least you've got them. And cousins, like being blood-related and stuff, that's all overrated. Know what I mean? Do you talk to your school friends outside of school at all? Like, or is it literally just, I see them at school and that's it? 'Cause it might be worth seeing if any of them have got, like, social media that you can talk to them on, you know? They might have Discord. I mean, to be fair, if you guys are kids growing up in 2024, you've probably got social media. Shiny Umbreon's great. Love Shiny Umbreon. I think it's my second favourite. Very good, Manon. Very good. I just see them at school. Have you not thought about asking if any of them have Discord or Twitter or something? Because I imagine the chances are they probably do. Always said, someone being blood doesn't make them family. Yeah, because someone being a blood relative doesn't make them a good person. Which is something I taught my mum very quickly. That sounds sinister. That sounds like you were mean to, like you were horrible to her. No, 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 no. Like, she very much thought that she could treat people in the family however she wanted because we're blood related, and how can you be mad at her? She's your mum. Oh, I showed her. We can be mad at you. We can be fucking mad at you. Plus, if you know someone's toxic, even if they're blood related to you, why would you want them in your life? The beauty of adulthood in general, you have one of their numbers, why don't you text them and just say, hey man, feeling a bit shit, what you up to? And it doesn't have to be like, they don't necessarily have to go into a full like psychiatric evaluation and be like, yo man, tell me what you're feeling. But they might, you know, they might just take your mind off stuff by talking to your mates. I know if I'm feeling shit, I've got a bunch of people I can very much lean on and like contact them, like, you know, if I'm having a really shit day and let's say Sophie's out of town and she's busy, because I imagine that's the only reason I wouldn't go to Sophie, I can just be like, hey man, how you doing? I'm feeling a bit shit, to be honest. And if they're like, want to talk about it? I might be like, yeah. I might be like, no. Because I might just say to them, I don't really want to talk about it, but I could do with someone taking my mind off shit. So, you know, just want to know what you're up to. Known each other for 6 months, going on 7. And it's like we've known each other for 7 years. Wait, who's this? The amount of banter I have with a couple of college friends is funny. Mate, honestly, it's amazing how quickly, like, most of the school friends I lost contact with after finishing school and going to college just effectively got replaced by my college friends. Because you just realize that instead of it just being like... Well, I don't know what it is. I don't know what the realization is, but, like, you just suddenly... I guess it's the fact that you realize... that after all those years of saying to your best school friends, like, oh, we're going to be friends forever. There's no way. After school, we'll never lose contact. It's like, oh, no, wait. You know, adulthood kicks in and everyone goes their different ways. And, like, you kind of get forced to make new friends because your schedules don't match up with other friends and stuff. And you just learn very quickly. You're just like, you know what? It's okay. And you can move on and you can make new friends. It's not easy to make new friends because you basically... need to put yourself in a position where you're surrounding yourself with people who are into things that you're into, or surrounding yourself with people who you might not know are into things that you're into, but just, you know, you have to talk to them for whatever reason. And then you just basically see who you hit it off with. It's almost like making new friends is almost like a dating scene, except you don't directly go to someone, can I be your friend? Because everyone gets weirded out by that because they go, well, I don't know. I don't know you enough to say we can be friends. I've spoken to you for 10 minutes. What's happening? Oh, we're looking for the remaining wisp that's in this area. I'm trying my best not to consult Cerebi if I can help it. Because then I get that beautiful feeling of, oh my god, I did this all by my lonesome. All with my own brain. When you have genuine connection with, you'd be willing to make the effort to make time for you or vice versa. Yeah, and what's crazy is I would say my closest friends that I had from school... are the ones I lost contact with at college. Just because they went to different colleges and then ended up going to different universities all spread across the country. So they're the people that I lost contact with. Whereas Mossy, who's my best like IRL friend and my only remaining like school friend that I speak to regularly now, when we left school, we weren't best friends. We were friends and we'd hung out at each other's houses sometimes. We'd had the occasional like movie night and stuff, but we wouldn't call each other's best friend. After we left school and went to college and we're on very different courses as well. There's fucking Monferno. Look at the state of that. Went on very different college courses, so didn't even have lessons together. Somehow we just started hanging out more and became each other's best friend to the point I was best man at his wedding. And to the point where I said to him, I know you're really worried that because I was your best man and we're best friends that I'm going to choose you as my best man. Don't worry. I saw you do your groomsman speech, and I know that you hate public speaking, so I'm not going to put you through that. So it was like that. But yeah, so, you know, we just grew stronger. Like, became stronger friends, even though we'd not been best friends at that point, just by the nature of just, it ends up with whoever you hang out with. One of my friends gave me a Valentine's Day gift. Oh, that's really nice of him. And was it just this me... Now, was it this is me being a friend... Don't think anything more of it, or was it something more? Because that's nice. Sometimes friends do that. Sometimes friends will be just like, look, we know neither of us are getting a Valentine's Day gift, so let's get each other something so we don't feel totally bummed out. Because yes, Valentine's Day is very much a day dedicated to love, but it doesn't mean it has to be romantic love. Just as friends. That's really nice. More people should do that. So, like, give a shit about your cousins being wankers. Like, the fact that you've got some really good friends with you is something that should make you really happy, dude. Oh, so Sophie basically said when she was, like, chronically single for the first 26 years of life before she found me, the perfect person for her. Ha ha ha. Her best friend Jess that just moved up here used to buy her... What did she buy? Flowers. She used to buy Sophie flowers every Valentine's Day because she knew that Sophie was very, very single. To the point where Sophie's mum thought that Jess was Sophie's secret girlfriend. It's very funny. So Sophie's mum was half expecting Sophie at some point to just come out. But it wasn't the case. Is that not breakable? No. She wasn't Sophie's secret girlfriend. Sophie was, to use her words, chronically straight. So Sophie's repulsed by the idea of being with another woman. She doesn't mind that. She doesn't mind that other people are happy to do it. It's just not something she'd want to do. You know what I mean? No, it's fair. It's like me with willies. You know? Oh, I'm repulsed by any willy that isn't mine. The man attached to it could be very, very handsome, but... Yeah, like, that's very true. Yeah, basically Jess said to Sophie when they all had a laugh about it. Like Joe's, though. I like Joe's in a banterous sense because it's, like, almost comedically ginormous. But, yeah, I wouldn't want it near me or upon my person, if I can help it. Outside the trousers is enough for me. Oh, yeah. Sophie was saying, basically, when... that's all right. My loss. You're welcome. You can have him, Marty. You can have your husband. I give you my blessing. Yeah, Sophie was saying that when she explained to Jess that her mum thought that Jess was Sophie's secret girlfriend all those years ago, Jess laughed and said, like, early in our friendship when we didn't know each other that well, if that had turned out to be the case, like, I wouldn't have minded because you are a fit person. Like, Jess thought she was attractive, but she's like, now that we're, like, super duper best of friends, it's no, because it'd be like being with sister. Yeah. Every family's different. Everyone assumes that family is super close till they realize that we all live hours apart. Yeah, exactly. Plus, a lot of, like, you realize over time that some family dynamics aren't really so much how much you like each other as people. It's more the convenience of what can this person provide for me. Like, when my sister had her kids, she'd come to visit my mum every week. And my mum got quite upset because she realized over time, my sister was not coming to visit because she just wanted to hang out with my mum and dad, or just my mum, depending on what point in my mum and dad's relationship it was. She was just coming around because she knew that my mum would take kind of ownership of looking after my sister's kids. So my sister would get a weekend off from having to be a mum because grandma would pick up the slack and do everything. And, you know, fair play. In hindsight, I feel less sympathy for my mum because I'm like, A, you could have at any point said, you know, Liam's sister, they're your kids. Deal with them. Or she could have just not been a shit person in the end, and maybe I'd feel some sympathy. Because my mum was a garbo person anyway. And, not that it should matter, but I always like bringing this up. Fucking ugly as well. How the fuck did I come out of here? Shiny... Oh, yes! Shiny eye are not cool except for Leafeon. Shiny eye. Hell yeah! Is that last one? Oh, thank you. I would like to thank specifically Purple Dragonair for believing in me. Telling me I should keep being summoned. I started the first episode of X-Men 97. But then I showed Sophie... I told Sophie I was quite enjoying the first episode. And she was like, oh, I want to watch it with you. But also I need to catch up on the original series. And I sent her a 35-minute Screen Crush video covering the whole of the original series. And then She hasn't watched it yet, so we can't start it together until she's watched that recap because she wants to remember what's going on. To be fair, though, I watched it as a kid and I didn't remember half the shit from that show. I was like, man, this is way darker than I remember. It's a lot of sequels. Oh, both your parents ugly, got looks from somewhere. I mean, I definitely got my eyesight from my dad. But then maybe my mum wasn't really my mum. That'd be crazy. You think they mean shiny Eevees are not cool at Set Leafeon? I disagree there. I mean, my dad might have been handsome as a youth, but then he never got contact lenses. And with the prescription that me and my dad have, if you don't get contact lenses with that prescription, you don't get to be handsome. Where is X-Men 97? Oh, they're in the Marvel universe. Oh, no, you mean where? Disney Plus, with all the other Marvel stuff. What was I doing now? You were coming back here. There's a new Insta post from our Soph. That's me having to... my eyes. Oh, they have... Oh, my lord! Yeah, I see what you mean. How does she do it? How does she do it, Gizmo? Not even a slither of areola slips out. How does she do it? Thing. Really McShit. New Twitter post as well. Twitter allow. Boy! Hey boy! Have a book arriving tomorrow? A self-made photo album of all of Sophie's OF posts. Thought you'd have the printed version in case, you know, big internet go. Oh, there'll be new Sophie content soon. Got some gym content tonight. Or yesterday. It is! I thought as much. Oh, wait, you mean it's the Final Fantasy book? Nice! Nice. Not gonna lie, every time I hear the shiny sound, a small part of me goes, where? This one?
Thank you very much. That's much better.
Humiliation.
Let's go. I have done some things with the Pokédex, sir. Have my orders? Oh. Maybe like, what orders? Let's go. The wisps be like...
You missed that one. Try another.
Oh, I need to fix that one, Gizmo. Thank you for the reminder, because I've got the...
Hey.
Hate that it has that bit of music.
Hey.
But then, for some reason, the long one doesn't have it.
No. Stop. Just calm down. Don't do it.
Hell yeah. Tasty, tasty. Yum, yum, tasty. Thanks for helping me cheer up. Anytime, mate. Anytime. Well, unless it's a non-scheduled stream time, in which case you'll have to consult Discord. But releasing this year that I want to read, since it's a series I really like, however, it's only for the 18+. I mean, to be honest, when it comes to books, I'm sure you'll be able to buy it. Like, just Dad's Amazon account. I'd say I can't remember the last time I actually ID'd for a book, but I can't remember the last time I bought a book willing. What's in... Oh! You know what we do need to do? Wait. Pichu's not ready. Riolu's not ready. Pokebee's not ready. Basculin's not ready. But we do have one Pokemon that can now evolve. What book is it? The Book of Bill. Who the fuck is Bill? Little Bill! Where's Gravel Daddy? Someone's favourite Pokemon's probably Graveler. Like, of all the Pokemon available. You don't know? Mate, I don't know books, I'll be honest. Is it Gravity Falls? I've never seen, like, I've heard of Gravity Falls. I don't know anything about it. There we go. That's another one for the books. Not bad. I don't think I have an Ice Stone. But I'll see if I can buy... if I can purchase one. Some joke on the same wavelength as Joe Mama. No, it's not. It's not. It's that other thing that the kids watch. Call it animation. Yeah, I want to release you because you've evolved now, and that means I don't like your face. Bye! I think I already have a Magmortar, but I'm just going to try evolving this Magmar. For shits and giggles. Nope, not like that, you're not. Why do I want to reach into the screen and grab the Tumblestone? They look so cold and smooth to the touch. Hey, everyone's got their kinks, I suppose. It's like when we play Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, and I want to reach through the screen and squeeze Tifa's boobies with permission, obviously. Oh, not a monster. Although I feel like I'm not the only one that thinks that. About the booby squeezing, not that I'm a monster. Not as far as I'm aware. Hello, Bloom. How are you doing? I called you Bloom instead of New. Hello, New. How you doing? Almost just choked to death on this train. Why? You shit your pants at the same time as, like, the train announcement coming on. Yeah, that wasn't a new Pokemon. Was? Oh, yeah, it literally was. Valid. When a book comes out, now it's standard practice to include trigger warning, content warning, the start, or other readers will state them. If there's anything that could bother you, you'll know. Oh, do they not just put it on the cover or on the blurb at the back? Do they have to put it at the start of the book now? That's mad. 6 Londoners just stared at me while I suffered. Amazing. Ah, you know, you're back in London. London! It's the city where no one gives a shit who you are. Alright, other than shit things today, lost 50-50 on Honkai Star Rail, got accused of stealing a bottle of Coca Asda because it didn't scan, and also barely got home because fob didn't work. Oh, oh, Jesus. In hell. Mate, they should have given you that Coke for free. Bastards. Didn't like Magmortar's face either. I didn't. Oh, I need to put stuff in the box. Actually, have you got anything new for me, sir? Whoa, slow down. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. What if these Pokemon are just waiting for a level up before they decide they're happy? Probably not. No, they didn't do shit. Through that, but we're gonna raise them up a bit. I mean, they might be happy a little bit. Besides my job, Book of Bill is going to be my free time. Damn. Yeah, I know I need to knock down trees with them. I couldn't remember if they wanted to be leveled up as well. That's fine. We'll get around to that. I think it's like 18 trees, and they're just like, yeah, cool. So I don't need that no more. I can sell that, actually. Put that in there. It'd be helpful as this fucking giant forehead guy wasn't in the way. Thank you. Oh, I'll put one of those. Box. Yeah, move item storage. Just one of them. That way, that way, that way, that way, that way. Good. Really? Golden Raz? Oh, fuck it. Yeah, nice. You need to sell some stuff. I will when I'm next at camp. Capricorn. With Capricorn. Need an Ice Stone. That's what I want. Did Liam disappear for anyone else? Yeah. I just nipped out the way. Because instead of for some streams, I will just change the HDMI over on my other screen, on my left screen, to the gameplay feed, like just the direct HDMI, so I get the full game screen. But for things like this stream, for some reason, I'm just like, oh, I'll just project my screen from OBS to the other side. Lazy boy. Oh no, he's the wrong guy. I don't want this guy. That guy can go to hell. Hello. I want to get items. Whoa, slow down there, champ. An ice stone is 1,000. I think I can handle that. Nice. Ah, it's alright, Purple Dragon Hair, no biggie. Where's your face? On the front of my head, like always. I've been cleaning my floors, so I've been in and out of the office. And if you've been cleaning floors, you've probably got lots of chemicals up your schnoz. That's never good. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah, probably, Matt, but I forgot that was a thing. It's been so many generations since that was a thing. Alpha Cranido staying unevolved. It has to. It has to stay unevolved. I mean, we've already caught a Rampardos, so don't worry. Yeah. The baby Cranidos is staying. What was I going to do? I can't remember. Oh, I was going to get an Eevee from somewhere. Definitely have an Eevee available. Somewhere. I've seen it. There's one. Press that. Swap them over. Bring this little fucker over here. And I don't think I need a ride on this dick. Very good. But I'm going to just double check. It's like, oh, you just put the protectors in the box, you... That's me. Hope we have ranked battles in Legends ZA. I don't know that we'll have ranked battles, but I hope we at least have PvP. Because I don't think it's going to be a replacement of the main series. I think that if they have ranked battles, I think that will stop it being a side game. Did you update the app to get the free incense and cookie? Oh, I got a free incense. It's lovely. He does take a lot of cookies. I gave him 3 today. Luckily, I saved up enough. What's it called? Raichu main to get another cookie. I think between my premium biscuit and my Raichu cookie, I think I'll be able to get him tomorrow. Yeah, I managed to buy 3 cookies. I think I got enough main through doing the missions to get 3 cookies. To keep the event music. Mate, as someone who plays it with no music on it, I did not know there was event music, I'll be honest. Same with Pokemon Go. Billy in front of me is playing Pogo. Why don't you ask if she wants to be friends? Literally be like, excuse me. I know this is a bit weird, but do you need any more Pokemon Go friends for like challenges? Isaka Akuti? Ooh, I'll listen to that on the Google. Play Pogo in years. Well, now's your mission to start. If not, then I would. I mean, the app's probably downloadable before the end of your journey. Come on, Emma, make a friend. Ooh, friend. Pokemon Go train friend. You never know. She might end up going to the same uni that Cheese is at, and then you've got another reason. Release that Pokemon. Bye. Release that Pokemon. Poor senior cat was diagnosed with a UTI, so he's been being outside of the litter box. Thus, it appears to have cleared up, which means I'm going ham on the floors. Valid. Valid, valid, valid. Poor little Max had to go to the vets this week. That's a nice £74. I'll never fucking... yeah, basically, 74 quid, by the way. We thought he'd sprained something because he was limping on his left leg. Because obviously we couldn't get an appointment straight away because we were away over the weekend. We were like, okay, Sophie's mum, keep an eye on Max. So she was keeping an eye on him. I also want to double check while I'm here. Actually, I just need to go to the next area, don't I, really? Oh, we did Golem. Hang on. Oh, I've just spilt shit everywhere. Shit? But we got... I might as well go to another... Oh, yeah, we've done... So we took him to the vets on Tuesday after we got back. And... And Liam started to buffer and forgot exactly what he was on about. Oh, yeah, took him to the vets. The vet was like, she was proper checking to see, because, like, whenever he jumped onto something, he'd yelp, and, like, we think what's happened is, he's jumped off our bed, as he chooses to do. He has stairs, by the way. He has his own little stairs to get up and down the bed, because he's an old boy, but refuses to go down them, until now. So he usually would jump off the bed, and I've seen it a few times where he's jumped off the bed, and his foot has slipped, because we've got, like, laminate, you know, the fake wood flooring. His foot will slip, and we'll tuck under him as he fucking rolls over and decks it. And we think he's done that, and he's probably pulled a muscle. So the vet is there, like, moving his leg, checking it for lumps, checking it for, like, any sign of abnormality, stretching his limbs all over the place, and he didn't whimper once. And the vet's just like, I can't find anything that indicates any kind of injury. So, like, the only thing we can really do, it might just be a sprain, but the only thing we can do is, like, without doing an x-ray or a scan or something, which is going to obviously cost a lot of money, there's nothing we can really do to check. Wait, oh no, we haven't registered Golem, that's fine. So, what I would say is, here's some painkillers. See how he goes with the painkillers and try and limit his movement as much as possible. No walks. If you can help it, don't let him jump up or down off anything, which means we're now having to carry him up the stairs. Like, we have to carry him upstairs, we have to carry him down the stairs, we have to lift him off the sofa, lift him onto the sofa before he does it himself. Because when he's on the pain meds, he runs around the room excited for dinner, even though his leg is clearly not good. He's just like, nah, fuck it. Don't feel nothing, mate. Pain-free house. Oh, okay, we need, So yeah, so we're just monitoring, giving him pain meds every day. He's on the 3rd day. After 10 days, if he's still limping on it, like towards the end of the days, back and try and pretend we have money. Love that. I've had a shiny. It's max layers. Rip. How do I feel about the updated model Scarlet Violet? The Pokemon are looking better than they ever have done. Yeah. Nice. Oh boy, love that Pokemon. By extension, Udra. Got Onyx, got Steelix, Rhydon, Superior. Rhyperior. Still need Togetic, lol. Oh, need the line, so. Who has been promoted? Not quite yet. Okay, cool. We can do that. Suck my dick from the back. Let's go. Yeah, dogs are strange like that. Their pain thresholds are ridiculous. Crimson Maya Lands is where we're going. Max is just like me, hiding pain. Oh! Stop this. Hey, Typhlosion, what's happening? How's your day treating you? Whoa! Oh, nice. Okay. What's the plan, Liam, man? Let's go to an area of the Crimson Mylands that has music. Oh, where that wisp is. Oh, no, that's a pop-up. Oh, it's not even a wisp, mate. You got fucking dogged, mate. Yeah, you know it's got dogged. My mum, when the Lord chose her face. Oh, that's really mean, but very funny. Yeah, I had to briefly believe in a creator. But sometimes for insults, you have to go against what you believe in. Make them work. Since I had to get my knees a bunch... Get on my knees once to install Virgin TV Box, my knees felt even worse. Yeah, damn, dude. That is... Yeah, that's really going to fuck with you. Big styly. With the freestyler. Rock the microphone. Bow, 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 bow. My friend recently got a puppy. She was being really shy today. Turns out it's because she chewed up one of my friend's books. When your animal betrays you, don't even realize they've done it. Or they realize they've done it. Is that a Paris? Yeah, Paris, you look fucking aggressive. It is. All right, we'll fuck you up. You asked for it, mate. Down there. Being a shithead. Do. Hey, look, is there a Burmy in here? Cute says you got away with it. Oh yeah, that's the rule. Can't be angry at something adorable. Why I've never been mad at Sophie. Da-da-da-da-da. Whack. Oh, that's a big boy, Ghastly. That scares everyone. You don't need to be so big. See the new episode of Invincible? Nah, I never got round to watching Invincible. Like, I enjoyed the premise of it. It was a little bit slow, but then, as someone who doesn't really have a problem with gore, the gore was a bit too gratuitous for me. I think it's because it was drawn by people, and to me, that's like that's a new level of, like, we haven't just made some practical effects to look like it. We had to meticulously hand draw these, like, human entrails. That's, you know, that, my head doesn't get that a little bit. And it's too gory for Sophie. So, like, we just never got around to watching it. But the good thing is Screen Crush do recaps of it, so I can kind of get the gist of what the story was going to be through that. And obviously they can't show any of the gore because they're on YouTube. So that kind of works. Like the first bit where, spoiler alert, the big twist happened and the guy killed all the other guys. That was like... I was like, whoa! Because at that point there hadn't been that much gore in the show. I was like, oh, this is kind of going an interesting way. And then it was like, oh, okay. That's real fucking OTT, my dude. And this is from someone who, like, one of my favorite movie franchises, Saw, which was known by the, well, by what we thought was the end of the series as being a bit Invincible. Limitless was the Bradley Cooper movie. Oh, I haven't watched Limitless in years, you know. Oh, have you not seen it? Oh, Invincible. Oh, I thought you meant Limitless, because you said it right after I said the thing. Sophie said maybe we'll try Invincible another time, maybe. Same with The Boys. We really want to watch The Boys, because we love all the clips of Homelander being Homelander, but then at the same time, it's like... I need to see if Saw 10 is streaming anyway, yeah. Oh, I liked Saw 10, if I remember rightly. I think we very much enjoyed it, and we were like, wow. After what happened with Jigsaw and Spiral, we were expecting another underwhelming experience, but it turns out the key to Saw is have Tobin Bell. Who knew? Homelander's a monster, to be honest. Oh, yeah, he's an absolute bastard, but that's what we find endearing. That's why we want to watch it, because we're like, wow, he's our kind of hero. It's weird. Hey, Liam, have you watched the new Saw? What do you think? Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, Saw 10, I very much enjoyed. I was surprised. You know what? You know what? I'm actually quite grateful that Spiral and Jigsaw existed, because I went into Saw 10 after those two movies with such low expectations that it was actually quite decent. And they actually managed to do a decent twist, fit it into the existing timeline without really breaking anything. And it was just a fun romp for all the family. Maybe not all the family. You missed the post-credits? Rip, silly Billy. Oh, the post-credits got my fucking Saw lore juices flowing. One wisp left? I fucking killed it on the Crimson Mirelands. If I do say so myself. Well, you did. Yeah, I did. If this fucking Zubat could leave me alone. I'm gonna die! You said people gonna die? That's what Jar Jar said that one time. And everybody universally loved him forever. Oh, yeah. Really like Spiral. I remember not liking it, personally. But you know what? If you liked it, you liked it. I'm never going to judge someone for liking a movie, unless it's Cannibal Holocaust. If you like that movie, please leave and never come back. One who didn't even care to watch the ending. Just realised. There he goes. Cannibal Holocaust, one of my favourite movies. No one should say that outside of prison. Champ just claimed spots and dip from YouTube. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, Dean's got some stuff going on. I wouldn't be surprised if he comes back with a new account at some point. But I just hope whatever he's doing, he's okay. Not me. Yeah, he did dip right after becoming champ, and it's like, whoopsie. Yeah, it resets soon as well. But don't worry about beating him, Gizmo. I know you were obviously so worried. You watch Midnight Mass? No. I've heard of it being a thing in churches. But if I go to a church, I burst into flames. I get called the heathen non-believer, so I'm just like, okay. It's not true. The most negative thing that's been said to you in a church, Liam, is you take your hat off. I didn't want to. My hat. Wouldn't ask the Lord to take his hat off. Very clever with that on the Final Fantasy Marathon. Wait, what's that? Oh, timing your champion stuff? Maybe? Maybe I'm misunderstanding. That's on Christmas Eve, even though I'm not really religious anymore. I mean, if it's a thing that your family do every year, I assume you do it just to... which is fair play. There's nothing wrong with, like, doing something that you're not that interested in to appease your family. It's better than going through the whole rigmarole of, oh, you never want to do anything with us anymore. Oh, yeah, as soon as it turned first at midnight, went straight for the spot. Smart. What an opportunistic champ does. Carol's alright. I mean, I've not met many Carols that I like. Better than Karen's. Whey! Got him, dude. Nice. Oh, do you know what? I bet I've never been... I say never. I bet I've not been in this playthrough to this area since we got the ability to fly. Actually, you probably have, but I know what you're saying. There's a wisp somewhere that's like on top of one of these posty pillars. I mean, pillar would make it more comfortable to stand on. I'm pretty sure there's one on one of those that I definitely haven't picked yet. Although now that it's daytime, you're probably not going to see it as clearly. You may want to drop your altitude a little bit. I think it's further up, but I think you are... I think you're in a clever mindset. I'm fairly sure there is one on top of one of these at some point, and I'm fairly sure that that is a you do not have yet. I think it's more up by the electrode bit. Problem with Spiral is after a while, the plot twist you saw coming, get it? Saw coming. Da 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 da. Having a lurk? No worries, Anthony. No problem with that. We love lurkers in here. This isn't the area with the electrode bit, Liam, because this is the Crimson Mirelands. Oh, yeah! Remember to catch a Yan Mega while you're here. Oh, yeah, good point. You know what I love? Cake farts. Too young for cake farts. To be fair, nobody's ever quite old enough for cake farts. Don't need horror films. I have my life? Wow! Your life has us, Mum Water, and we're bloody great. All the Saw movies are fairly predictable, barring the first one. I would argue the big twist in the second one is not that predictable. I did not see that coming. I think once you've seen them, they're more predictable. The second one really threw me for a loop. But the first one is the best twist. But the first one is the best movie because they didn't even have to be like, oh, look at all this crazy, crazy gore. They were just like, look how implied it is. Like, I'd still argue there are ways they could have done certain traps, like the rack, which is my favorite trap. They could have done that implied just by sound effects and just, like, shadow on the wall shots and stuff. They didn't have to show, like, physical breaking of fucking limbs, but, you know, the audience wanted something more. Apparently. I've not seen Tenet yet. My friend went to see it when it came out and said it was alright. I've just never gotten... It's probably one of those movies I forget came out, but then I just never think to watch it. And they use the same twist in other movies. They do. If it ain't broke, don't thaw it. Yeah. Yeah. The place where the Turtwigs live. I think I already have one, though. So don't worry about that right now. Okay, so... No biggie. Oh, God. I wish when you were in an area that didn't have a fucking... like, when you were going out of bounds, it wouldn't fade to fucking purple. and be like, yo, you can't go this way. Just tell me I can't go that way and give me an invisible wall. Yeah. I was doing the same thing, Metapod, because like some people might go into it going, oh, a lot of people in chat really talk about the Saw movies. They've warned us about the gore, but I'm okay with gore, so I'll watch them. And then it's really annoying if someone's already said the twist. I like time travel if it's done right. I like the way they did time travel in the end game. That was kind of fun. I'm very excited for the potential for time travel in Deadpool 3. I saw the new trailer, by the way. It didn't really show us much new stuff, but it kind of clarified a few things. I'm like, ooh, I'm still excited. Because I'll go into the movie not going, oh my god, I need to speculate on why every little detail sets up the next phase of Marvel. I'll just go in going, I hope this is a good movie. Oh look, this was funny. Turns out it was an alright movie. Know what I mean? Oh mate, Final Destination with the lorry and the tree. Oh my god. Yeah. Everybody remembers that. Everybody that's seen that can never And then for the rest of their lives, if they see a lorry with logs on the back, they're like, yeah, I'm going to not drive behind that. I know how this scene ends. Dimension travel is overused right now. I mean, yeah, like, Marvel have been fucking bossing it on the multi-dimensional thing. I also think Marvel have kind of done it the best for the most part. But then in Multiverse of Madness, I feel like they didn't utilize it enough, because apart from a montage of different dimensions they went through, they only went to, like, 3, and it was like, oh, this is the Multiverse of Madness, but it's less about the multiverse and more about the madness. See how it is. Still like the movie. Don't look at the Flash movie. I mean, I'm surprised anybody bothered to watch the Flash movie, knowing about Ezra. Wait, Ezra Miller. I nearly said Ezra Bridger, but that's Star Wars. Like, after all the shit that Ezra Miller did, and people went, I'll watch his movie. And Warner went, well, sorry, their movie. And Warner went, we'll release their movie. But Batgirl, absolutely not. Although apparently Batgirl was dog shit. Well, I've heard it was dog shit. Like, apparently part of the reason it was canned is for tax reasons. But also... I heard you stop yourself from saying Bridget. I know. But that looks... It does, but it's not. Okay. Why'd you even care, Liam? It's a fucking Combi. Combi sucks. HBO doesn't like things that make them money. I mean, their initials literally stand for hot body odor. Like, that's worse than body odor, because that's like body odor in a warm room. No one wants that. Man, who filled this fucking room with HBO? Flash because it's comic book, and E because of Flash. Fair. Oh shit. Oh lovely. Okay, how about... Oh, this has been a lovely chill. I'm gonna find that wisp. I don't remember what I was doing here apart from wisps. Looking for Pokemon. Oh, it's the little routes bit. I do need a Gardevoir. In it. Hey. Why does a Ralts' hair become less straight when it evolves? Because it becomes curlier. Ah! Got him, dude. Fucking roasted. End scene. Why is it so hard for people in Hollywood to not mess up? I think it's less of mess up and more of it's hard for them to not be an actual piece of human shit. Like, I wouldn't call, like, Ezra Miller, like, abducting someone's... You know, like, kidnapping someone to be messing up. That's not an oopsie daisy. Oh, whoopsie. Probably should have rang you. That's yeah, that's an abduction, bruh. Know what I mean? Take my meds and now I'm facing the consequences. Oh no! Never forget to take your med. Remember that one placebo lyric that goes, "Did you forget to take your meds?" Don't remember the rhythm of it. Oh, bugger off, you fucking Burke. I'd probably be doing the Basque Legion thing, but I'm just not. Here we go. I'm sure tucked away in the crevices of this realm, there'll be the one wisp man hasn't. It's okay, because this area has twinkly music. I am on board with this. Not like your mum, who's probably bored of her marriage. Way! The sharp pains are on my waist and back. Ouch, yeah, that'll do it. A different direction, Liam. I don't care. Screw Ursaluna. Ursaluna sucks. Ursaluna sucks a big cheesy dildo. Reckon? Probably. What? Where is it? Where is it? God. Here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Dig, 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 you nonce. Wow, all that for Sky Tumblestone. Searching for Golden Poo. We're looking for big wine cellar. Because selling wine to kids, not okay, and he can't keep getting away with this. Whack. Yeah. Yeah, like, we still live, because this is when I'm live. You like wine? More like, you like whining. Oh my god, Marty boy. Stop this. Oh, well, don't show me that there's other ledges to land on, and then say you can't go any farther. I'll never be a father. By design. Great design. Oh, boy. Getting you on daylight savings. Don't worry, though, Steve. Next week, we're not on daylight savings. Or are we on it? I can't remember. Yeah, no, we're off it next week. As of Sunday. And that's okay, because we built this shitty BST, baby. Big, sexy tits. Oh, yeah. Big fan. Oh, hello. Here we go. Just time for me to remember. Yeah, right. Doing good, Nexus. How you doing? Try and get changed to BST. Did it get changed to BST, or did we never change it? Oh, yeah, I didn't change it. Oh, I'll change that in a little bit. I remember. Thank you for the... That's a good shout, Metapod. This is also a good shout. Very good. I'll never get tired of that one. I really like it. Makes me happy inside. What's over this way? Maybe somewhere over here is... Oh, there's a... I need a fucking Raichu. That'll save me a Thunderstone. Hello, Raichu baby. Would you like to play ball with my ass? Please don't play ball with my ass. Actually, can I hit you with stuff? Have I got any sticky globs? No. Got any mud balls? No. Anything that would upset you? Oh, hell yeah. Catch him. Oh, it's a Petriberry. Oh, no, not Riolu. Oh, fucking hell, lads. Happy makes you happy. Jack Black's cover hit me one more time. Oh, you say you never get tired of it? I'm already tired of it. Like, when it first came out, I was like, oh, yeah, that's a, you know, that's kind of cool, kind of funny. And now I'm just like, I'm over it. That's mostly because all I see now on TikTok is, like, random dudes just miming to it. And I'm like, yeah, I liked it. I like it less than I did before. I've not even listened to it in full, to be honest, because I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of over it. Like Metapod says, Tenacious D have got much better music in their repertoire than that one cover. I don't think it's better than the original. Britney fucking slaps, mate. Put some respect on the Queen. Put myself on that hot take. Yeah, it's a matter of opinion. Oh, are you just going to double thunder? Nice. Sorry, Anakin, for all of it. Why are you hiding in the bushes? Big scary Raichu. Big monster! Catch it, and then we never have to do... We can dump Pichu. HD is so good. People love them for the memes, but I feel like they're slept on legitimately great musicians. Right? With their 2 movies. They're proper slept on. Unbelievable scenes. Most bands only get 1 movie. Like Spice World. Hey, what's Zario? How you doing? We're gonna die now. Oh yeah, probably. Send in the Pichu as fodder. Yes. Watch FS0 Abridged again? Do it, do it. Yeah, we're gonna go for a big max revive on Big Baby. The Overse and Kickapoo is always an all-time banger. Hey, I'm all about just the self-titled Tenacious D albums. My absolute fucking favourite. It's got all the classics. But Wonder Boy, which I think is my favourite Tenacious. Doing there, Liam? Looking for Big Baby. There's Big Baby. Catch this Raichu. So we can tick it off the list. We'll tick your dad off the list. List of people living. Oh, damn. Got him, dude. Wait, did they not have 2 movies? Oh. But they had 2 movies. Okay, then they had just as many as the Spice Girls. Oh, shit, boys! Bruv, don't fuck me up, Paris. Don't fuck me up. I'm out of here. Well, that's all the time I have. I have to get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on Nintendo 3DS. Hope Alpha Pokemon Return in ZA. I do and I don't. It was a novel idea. They're a little bit overrated. Only both actors were in The Cable Guy. They were. Definitely count. We've said it. Jim Carrey was in Cable Guy. Some would say Jim Carrey was the lead role in that movie. Matthew... It wasn't Matthew. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it's Matthew Broderick, right? Oh, I should probably go to that space time. Just space and... Maybe... Oh, shit! In action already! Oh, boy. Yeah, he was in Inspector Gadget. Oh, I low-key quite enjoyed the live-action Inspector Gadget. But people hold it to a standard that they don't hold other Disney movies. So it gets judged as a movie instead of being judged as a Disney movie. That's sad. Never spell his name. It's just Bro Derek. Oh, my feet. For this Twitch stream where this person got mad at their girlfriend for being in a YouTube video. I can't really give an opinion on that without more context. Not me. I don't really know what to do with that info. How's the game going? Oh, the Switch just runs it. It's like you put the game in the Switch and then the Switch just decides it'll work. It's kind of cool. That's how it goes. Like, I'm not doing anything to make it go. Very good, Liam. Very good. You feel proud of yourself? You know. Only want to achieve. Right, I just want more items, please. We're proud too. I didn't say I was. Very good. In commentary video 10 years ago with 2 of her friends and he got pissy for her not telling him. Wait. Okay, I still need more context. When you say she was in a commentary video, was she giving criticism or was she target of the criticism? Or why did that make the man unhappy? I'm very confused. Why was it a conversation they couldn't have had offline? It was a movie review or something. I don't know, it's super benign. Alright. I don't fully understand. The man unhappy. But how far in are you? Oh, I've been asked that before. Right, that's the whole thing, trust me. Oh yeah, we're just collecting Pokemon for the Pokédex for Arceus now. That's all we're doing. And thank you for just taking that. Some people go, oh, it's really mean. Why are you so... But thank you, thank you. Happens when people have been here before, Liam. They know you what you're like. Hello. Hello. Yeah, Arceus doesn't want much from us. He just wants us to find every Pokemon. Apparently he... Lazy. Lazy god of the world. I feel like you're looking for a rational, aggravating factor when there is none. But no, it's just more like... Like, let's say the commentary video was like... I don't know. Let's say... I don't know. Let's say it was... let's say it was a commentary video talking about how shit this guy's videos were. And one of the people in the video talking about how shit this guy's videos were was this girl. You know? Then it'd be like, well, that is a bit shit, but maybe she didn't tell you because A, she thought nothing of it, and B, it was like 10 years ago. Doesn't have those opinions anymore, and C, wasn't really a way to convince the person who loaded it to take it down or something. I don't know, there's loads of different routes it could go down, you know? Here we go. Very good, Matt. Very good. Very good shit. I don't think there's anything I want to catch in this. There's a Cumbreon. Oh, heck. It's all got... Oh! Oh, no, wait. You're not a Yan Mega. There's smoke. There's Yan Mega. I don't think that's the thing people say. No, video had nothing to do with the Raichu or anything. Oh. It's just they were in... Was the video by someone that the guy didn't like? Oh, the rain's going to boost that shit, right? Might kill it. Oh, shit. Nope. Nope. He didn't know the other two. Oh. That's just weird. Like, it just sounds like he's mad over fucking nothing. It definitely sounds like something that could have been dealt with offline. From these mature adults. Mature. Maybe he was mad that she was in a video and didn't tell him and that his chat had to link it to him for him to find it. Maybe she just didn't remember. Weavile in this game? It is. Surprisingly. Oh boy. Go find a Pete rock. Who is Pete and why does he rock? I have a friend called Pete. Definitely rock. Lovely. I love my boy Pete. He was mad because she said she didn't make a YouTube video before, but got mad when his chat found a video with her. I mean, to be fair, I know I'm annoying because I'm playing devil's advocate, but to be fair, say she made it. Might have just been asked, do you want to be in? And then said, yeah, sure. And then was in a video that someone else made. No Sheen? Oh, ripped. Hey, but you know what? You put in a solid try. No one can say you didn't try. No, Arceus has to find every Pokemon but shiny. Oh, I'd kick him in his fucking goat little face. How, Liam? He won't even meet with you. Don't. Well, I'd try. All right. Reasonable requests like that, Arceus. Liam, did you just... Angler was a shiny Ghastly. I might have done. Here we go. Oh, God. Trying to fly. Get ready to fly. I am. Banger theme. Only dropped 4 days. Could be worse. Only dropped forever. Oh, that is. Maybe there's one behind the little place with the. Oh. Heck. What's time have to do with the video? I mean, if someone was in a video that they were in 10 years ago, maybe the views and opinions expressed in the video aren't views and opinions that they still share 10 years later, you know? You know, when I used to say in videos that I hated Greninja, and then as as time passed, I realized, oh, I don't hate it, I just don't care for it. Hate was probably a strong word, because the internet takes words seriously, you know? I'm the same person regardless of time. Of course you fucking are! Because 10 years ago you were 7, mate! Good lord! Oh, I'm the same person regardless of time. Yeah, you wait till time actually catches up with you. Christ. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Bruh, you're 17, you don't even know time. Bruh. Actually, fair, yeah, good point. You are different to you were 10 years ago. Still like the same shows? What changed most in the past decade? Manon, when you were 7, could you grow a beard? I'm gonna bet you didn't have a beard at 7 years old. There's a change. I like the same people shows food. Wait. So when you were 7 and you were watching, like, Rory the race car, you still like it? Bro, why are you watching Rory the race car, motherfucker? You're getting Facebook notification memories like 15 years ago? Like, who is this cringy fool? Now you're the dapper king that comes to visit. Yes. Look at our Metapod. I'm just grateful that, for the most part, a lot of the cringy shit that I've done in my life isn't documented on the internet. Some of it is. Not all of it. Rory? What the fuck is Rory? That? Ew. Brother, ew. What's that? Same opinion. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. You have the same opinions that you had when you were 7. Bruh. Can you even remember the opinions you had when you were 7? You think 7-year-old you was like, I can't wait to go to the UK and go to a convention. So excited for Katsucon. There are. I can't do it at the moment because I fucked my voice up by yelling and being obnoxious all weekend. Wait, how's that different to every day? I don't normally yell. Very good. Thought the internet was cool. Okay. Most thing I had an opinion when I was 7 was my favorite color. My favorite teddy bear. Yeah, do you still have a teddy bear that you sleep with every night? I mean, you know, no judgment if you do, but strike me as the kind of person who doesn't. Means your opinion has changed on whether or not boy each night. Internet from 10 years ago, not the same as the internet now. This is very true. Now, Lemia. Actually, no, Lemia raises a good point. When you were 7, I don't think you were thinking, God, I can't wait till my beard grows back. That's a good point. Fair play, Lemia, fair play. A very strong statement, like a very strong sweeping statement to be like, I still have the same opinions. I would have if I had a beard at that age. It means that you didn't have a beard at that age, which means you didn't have that opinion. Ergo, your opinion has changed. I have a big Metapod next to my bed. Why don't you get in? Up there. Mess up the covers. Oh! Enos! We found it. same ideals. I really doubt it, mate. Like, fair play, but I really doubt it. When I was 7, I believed God. That opinion has definitely changed. But to be fair, I only believed it because the teachers told me that's what I'm supposed to believe, and if I don't believe it, I'm going to hell. And 7-year-old me really didn't like the sound of the idea of hell. But yeah, that does sound like a bad place, and I don't think I want to go there. Damn, it's hot in here. Must be summer. Whey! Okay, so in this area, I need to go catch Sligoo, actually. Goody's nuts. I don't think Sligoo's in this area. That is. Sure. Yeah, probably. Maybe. There's a place with a rock. The rock. Yeah, he's in here. Yeah, he's in this bit. Yeah, he is. He's in Sludge Mound. Nope. No, there we go. Look at that. Need to finish this game? Haven't yet. Oh, I'm being targeted. Fucking Paris, mate. Paris can cock off. 7 the most I thought was, I am at Dad's this weekend. I will just get a Happy Meal. Nice. Happy Meals were good back then. I mean, that was your opinion. Does that mean your opinion's changed now? You don't think they're good anymore? Oh! I thought your opinion was the same as when you were 7. Oh! Interesting! It's almost like as the quality of Happy Meal toys has diminished over the years, your opinion has also changed. Oh, shit! Straight from the horse's mouth. They don't slam. The food slams, but the toys are shit. Happy Meals. Anon's trying to tell us his opinion hasn't changed in the last 10 years, which would be when he's 7. He says he still holds the same opinions and ideals, but he's also just said that Happy Meals used to be good, which means his opinion of them has changed. Oh, I miss extra value meals at Mackey's. Fucking chicken sarnie meal for $1.99. No, Liam, they were like $3.29, but you got them for $1.99 with employee discount, and what a life I led. Extra value meal for the price of a Happy Meal. Liam was living large. I mean, literally, because like, I was putting on weight like nobody's business. I was feeling good. £4 for a Big Mac meal, man. And then inflation. The bargain, yeah. Nowadays, it's like, oh, you want a Big Mac meal? Buy me a fucking house, and you're like, okay, I'll be back. Any preference of location? Ace lawyer, Liam. I ain't no lawyer. I couldn't be a lawyer. It requires A, far too much effort, and B, far too much knowledge. I don't come with either of those. They're sold separately. This isn't the place you think it is. Not the droids you're looking for. Did anyone pay attention to see if that oh, what the fuck's it called? Go on, Liam. Use your big boy words. Did anyone pay attention to whether or not that last wisp said it was the last wisp, or if I've just... This isn't the place you think it is. You know what? You're right. Never heard of the chicken legend? Oh, you've never heard of the best thing McDonald's ever took off the menu? Unbelievable. See. I think you already have a Roselia to evolve, so I'm not too worried there. This is going to be cringy. Ace Trinilium and intelligence. I don't know what that means, but right on, brother. Told separately. Oh! I get you now. You said the exact joke that I made, but you spelled it out. Wicked. Love that. I've been British exclusive, mate. Oh, I used to love the Taste of America event, because they'd have like a really nice, like... Ooh, dead good stuff. So good, you can name it. Yeah, right? I got some stuff, lads. Not many points, though. Hello, Barbara became the first lady, the Happy Meal song. Stop this. I would like to return to the village because I think I'm in the wrong place. I think I'm in a place that I did not intend to go to. I need to close the window. It's fucking cold. I think my nipples are going to rip my shirt. Good lord. Very chilly. I suddenly hit enter, so I said also sold separately. That, yeah. The joke that I said before. I said, yep. I was there. Right, what are we doing? So, why do I have an Eevee in my party again? I actually don't know, because we already got Glaceon. So why the fuck is Eevee in the party? I mean, there's one thing though, and the beard. So you want us to go through every possible thought you could have had as a 7-year-old and explain why it's probably different to the thoughts you have today? Shut the fuck up, mate. You are clutching at straws here. Sort it out, lad. Right, we're going to be missing an evolution. Not that I'm aware of. We got the 2 missing ones today. Wonder why I did that. Right, so Eevee can piss right off. What we doing? What we doing? What we doing? That button. So hard not to use the Scarlet and Violet control. Difficult to resist muscle memory. I think we already have Ambipom. What we definitely need is we have a Turtwig somewhere, probably. If not, we should go catch one. Should have one knocking about. There he is. He's definitely going in the party because we definitely need Torterra and the other one. Brotal. 7-year-old didn't have a care in the world, right? Like I stayed the same for the most part. You might have stayed the same, but your opinions will inevitably change. Like, you're getting very defensive, like there's a problem with that, but there really isn't a problem with growing and learning. How many Zorua do you need? Oh, I caught some. I need one. Oh yeah, I should probably level that up so it evolves, because then it saves catching one. Good point. And anybody else about? Actually, I think I've got some stuff for that. Anything I get at McDonald's now is chicken nuggets. Fair play. I mean, you can't really go wrong with chicken nuggets. Get a box of 20 and scoff, mate. Lower calorie than some of the things on it. Yeah, that's for sure. I don't have any... Oh, I can put that protect. Yeah, we'll do that. And we're waiting for these 2 to get happy so we can evolve them. Left bird a message. So that got Goof Boy points. Oh, well done. Goof Troop. It's because I said a thing earlier. I can't retype because I'm mobile. Hang on. He said, is it? Things like my opinions haven't changed in 10 years sounds like someone trying too hard to be mature. Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right. Yeah. Very much a, oh, I know who I am. And it's like, we're not doubting that you know by now, but you don't have to have known who you are and your thoughts and feelings. Fucking 7, dude. Right, BRB though, because I need a banging piss, and then I'll go slightly longer, but not too long. Burb. Hey, I love McDonald's cheeseburgers so much that, like, if I feel sick after eating one, I apologize to the fucking burger for being rude. Bippity boppity. I'm gonna sell your dad for firewood. Hush. Hey, look. Big girl's there. Also, we moved the slowpoke, which you probably already noticed. Why the fuck does that stop working every day? Jesus Christ, hang on. Fix it. Me and the squad are off for brunch. The hell even is that? Breakfast and lunch. Just have one or the other. Fuck off. That work now? No. What's going on? What's going on? Bird, another mate. I'm thinking of just posting the flag in the board and then figure out that way. Guys are like 6 other people new, but not my main squad. Don't know, come around. Oh, hang on. Yeah, winning sips is just shit. Monopoly, isn't it? Thinking of just wait. Don't know how I'd come around saying I'm gender fluid, so I'm gonna leave that for a little bit. I mean, yeah, like, if they're your friends... Why are you still... Very much. I guess he's just like, what are you doing? Solid catch. I get my fucking controls to work. Never work, because for some reason my computer goes... ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Really dumb. Yeah. Do not want to work today. Bastards. Honestly, at this point, Liam, you might as well just have, like, a button that does things. That's a good point. I think that'll work. So... Go to the place that we were hoping for. What area did I look at? In the Pokédex? Yeah? You did look at the Crimson Mirelands. That is the area you're looking. Oh! Still, there's a better area to get Sliggert. Doesn't Petalil evolve with the Sunstone? Yes. Do you have a Sunstone? Don't ask me that. Go to the people this way. Could have done one thing to make winning sips a banging event. Had good prizes. Oh, still Fanta. Yes, please. I'll tell you for what, Liam. What you should do is you should look at your penis in the mirror. Yeah. Never look at it from above because it always looks smaller when you look down. Just broke my toe. It's feeling better today. Oh, shit, dude. You kept that quiet. Good lord. Hope that gets better soon. I want to look at missions and requests because obviously got stuff to do. Oh, yeah, we got some shit to do. Rolling with Sveal. Oh, yeah, I still need to talk to that guy about that thing. Yeah, look at your rewards. There's a Sunstone reward right there. Speak with Ida outside the village. Sorry, S, you are in the way. Residences to learn more about her requests. Oh, yeah, I need that. That. The fuck is Ida? Ida thought she'd live closer. Very good. Go. You look down on everyone. Wow. Ho, ho, ho. Green giant. Please don't call Gizmo a hoe. He's got a reputation. No. Not bad, red dwarf. Oh! Because he's shorter than you and he has red hair. That's actually really fucking clever. I like that. That's very good. Yeah, Chimecho, how you doing? Right. Do we care about this? Spoken to someone who's willing to let Chimecho move in with them. Go to the home and see if it'd be a good fit. Okay. Farmer's house near the fields. Oh my god, what a dumb quest. Questy's nuts, am I right? I like to believe that Gizmo just thought of, like, what's another reference, but it involves someone short, and thought Red Dwarf, and didn't actually clock that it was a super niche reference twist. Like it had layers, like an onion. Why would you be ready to come out to your friends if you know they'll be supportive? Because he doesn't know they'll be supportive. He thinks they'll be supportive. He has no reason to believe they wouldn't be supportive. However, until a topic like that comes up, You don't really know fully how people think. Yeah. Know what I mean? Red Dwarf says his thing is not hot. Whoa! Slow down, Steve! What do you mean? How can someone... How can... Wait, no. Where's not... What part of Red Dwarf would mean that someone's not hot? You don't have dwarfism and be hot. Check your fucking privilege, dude. Have red hair and be hot. Look at so many people. Because Red Dwarf star is the least hot star. Oh, no one knows that, though. You're the only person that knows that. Anxiety's a dick. Oh, fucking big mood. Big mood. Great show, too, yeah. One of the weirdly super popular but lesser talked about British comedies is Red Dwarf. I thought the show. Yeah. I'll just give myself this one then. Hey, whatever finger you want to put in your ass, you do you, my dude. You want to put it in anyone else? Ask permission. Oh, you love that, don't you, Chimecho, you loser? Apparently not. I love fetch quests, especially ones where it's always the third thing that's the best idea. Damn! Oh, I do not give my consent. You don't want to open those floodgates. Patters, he's double handsome. Patters is fucking tall, dude. What? Is that one? Here we go. We're nearly back at the place. This whole area would be great if I could just use a ride Pokemon to get around. All this for a bloody Sunstone. That has that sleeper build, low-key. What's sleeper build? Is that like you're built like a railway sleeper? Or you're built like someone who gets a lot of sleep? Find a place that it could hang in the training grounds. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, it wasn't... Yeah, it's the third one, Liam. He'll love the third one. As a Canadian, interested in Red Dwarfs at 1 AM as a teenager. Some stupid reason, one of my local stations always showed their British block past midnight. Made it an extra trip. Damn. Like, he's kind of jacked, but you wouldn't know at first glance. That's valid. He is kind of jacked. I'll sleep past 9 AM these days, mate. Here's me like, I hope I can get up earlier soon. Because I really need to. Really detrimental to Liam. Like, a change that annoys me so much that because I couldn't possibly control the other face. I made me laugh. I got an email from Elgato today, like just a normal customer email where it's just like, oh, we've introduced the face cam Mark II. And I'm like, is that an updated version of the face cam or the face cam Pro? For starters, I think it's the face cam Pro, but improved. And then it's like, oh, and also all these features that can be controlled through Camera Hub. And I'm like, the piece of software that always freezes on initializing video engine for me. I then can't control my fucking cameras. Yeah, wicked. Hope you've improved that, first of all. There we go. Right, find a place. Oh my god. Oh, they called your bluff there. It wasn't the first place. I don't know where the fuck Ida lives. You saying, I don't know. Play Power World. I think it's cool, which is fair play. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. Not for me. I've not... There's nothing about it that's made me go, I really need to play that. But I'm still obsessed with Scarlet and Violet, so I can't say much. Well, put it in a Pokeball and tell it to shut the fuck up. Then it will really value the outside. Nice. Give me my goddamn Sunstone. Thank you. Oh, why did it go to storage? So uncool. Although I did get some item. Very good. Whoop, there it is. I recommend a commission be sent to Naboo to ascertain the truth. All right, mate. All right, slow down there, Turtwig. Go on. Up over in a yellow bedroom. Damn. I really hope you had one in storage already. You're so right. Wow, look at Grotle. He got the fuzzy bits. Oh, the temptation the other day when I was making my Torterra to be like, ooh, Eviolite Grotle, though. Slightly better defenses, but not as good attack or HP. Alright then, yo, we burn. So, nope, we didn't have a Sunstone, so P-User. Put that back somewhere. I've got no room! We're in one. Very good. That goes there. Lovely. Right, where's a petty little... Where's the petty little shit? Imagine being a petty little shit. Isn't that you every day? That's true. Alrighty. Yeah, so... Grotle stays. You move very briefly. This little shit. Very good, Gizmo. I like the bit where you made a funny. That was really good. Very good. Do it. Look at that shit Pokemon. It evolves into a just alright Pokemon. Should I make Eviolite Zorua work? Wait, what's Zorua's stats? Surely there's just no way. Zorua. Oh. Wait, the Hisuian version has different base. Yeah, it's slightly less bulky. Higher special. Given that they both have basically 40 or 35 HP, 40 defense and 40 special defense, Eviolite's not going to do shit. You'd be better off, honestly, using either any other Pokemon or just going Focus Sash. Either way, that's a Pokemon that if you're going to run at all, run it 252, 252, special attack and speed. And then, if you want it to outspeed anything, give it a Choice Scarf. If you don't mind it outspeeding anything, give it a Focus Sash, because it's going to die. If it doesn't outspeed anything, it's going to die. Eviolite is completely pointless on it. Because even with Eviolite, it won't live a hit from anything. Like, its defense and special defense will basically go up to 60 with Eviolite, but then it's still a Pokemon with 40 base defense, like 40 base HP, and then 60 in each defense. Like, it's not living anything. Like, you put that in front of a Fluttermane, it's dying. You put that in front of a, I don't know, like, what's something not as good as everything else in the meta that people like to use? Put that in front of Gyarados, it dies. Hello, JB, how you doing? While we're here, let's get that Zorua back in the party. Do I have any higher level Zorua than these? What's my highest level one? 29, 28, 28. I would say... The other one, 29, that you had with you? Hey, fuck that noise. At least that one. Yeah, go on. Oh god, move it. Oh yeah, it's a Togekiss. I can get released. Get to fuck, bye-bye. Nice. Oh yeah, you're a weird here. Oh, there's a few things we need to... So if I press that button, that one. Oh, there's a Gengar, there's a Kadabra. Yeah, because we don't need Alakazam because we've got that. Oh, we can get some more grit shit. We love grit shit. Ooh, these are things that we missed. We can get rid of one of you. You can go. I need you for Ursaluna. Gyarados, more like Gara, get the fuck out of here. Nice. Already showed him. Ha ha ha. Check if that Yanma knows Ancient Power. Oh, a Raichu. Still need you. Don't need you no more. Oh, we're good. Is that right? Excellent. Oh, glad you're doing excellent. That's kind of banging. Say it less patronizing next time. That'd be great. Ah, oh, Gizmo, for you. Can't do that, I'm afraid. I value you too much to be nice to you. Oh, is that Rapidash? Yeah. Get rid of that fucker. We don't need that. We don't need that riffraff, evolved riffraff in here. That'll do. Nice. And then get one of those Zorua back, because give it a rare candy and then tell it to go fuck itself. One of these Apom knows double hit already. That one does. So that one can literally evolve now. Oh, let's do that then. Don't release it. Quickly bodge over to that. While we're here. Actually go to the Unite. New GFuel flavor sounds banging. The Duke Nukem one. Right? Oh, man. You know what made me laugh, though? I was saying it was Monday night? Or was it Tuesday night? No, I think it was Monday night. We got home. Jess and Jay came around to hang out a little bit. And then basically, I told them about the Duke Nukem flavor, and I was like, oh yeah, it's called Ego Boost. And without hesitation, both Jess and Sophie looked and went, well, you don't need that. And I was like, fuck. My character has been attacked. Like, it's the fact that they both said it in unison. Disgraceful. We actually already had Ambipom. Oh, what a waste of my time then. Oh, good, it wasn't just me. Wow! They're all so mean, but correct in the same way. That's kind of crazy. Do we have a girl snow run? We already have a Frostlass. Oh, that can go. Yeah, release that fucker. That don't need to be. That cannot be here. Bisa no like and Danabu. That's the one. Yep. Probably not the best Star Wars character to quote. But it's Brian Blessed. How can someone with Blessed in their name do anything wrong? I already have Staraptor now, so you can go as well, because you're just taking up space. I've basically got limited room in these boxes, and you're all just fucking it up. I think we're good there. I've done Electrode already. Don't think that Yanma's ready to evolve, so just get that Zorua back. Put that little shit. That's not the one. That one, it's level 29. 29 is less than 30. Right, mate, give me the grit. Show me where it's at. Bippity boppity. That's how it goes. Now then. Open. Your legs. No. Give me one margarita. I'ma open my legs. Go ahead, a rare candy. Yeah, it's right there. Go and use it on that. Look at that. Now it can evolve so it can get the fuck away from me. Nice. We like that. I knew it was level 30. He said, not knowing it was level 30. I was hoping. Oh, Mega Man, you do provide that lovely Blue Bomber slushie. Available right now with code ACE! Nice. And, oh my lord. What about? Very good. I like the way you... An idiot. Nice. Go here. Zoro. Go into the Zor bin. Yeah, you should move these legendaries out of the way so you don't accidentally fuck up. Whoa! Just like that? Yeah, nearly. Oh, piss off. No, every time. I killed a Miraidon as Meowscarada. Oh. Oh, in Unite. Oh, nice. I was there like, wait. It was Zoro in competitive. Oh, well done, mate. How did you manage that? Pokemon had 1 HP and I used Quick Attack. I suppose you could make Fear Zorua work. It wouldn't work in Open Team Sheet, but it's nice to imagine that it exists. Yeah, we could move these guys around. Oh, I want more shinies in this game, but also... Oh! I just noticed somebody hiding, pretending they weren't fully evolved. What a prick. What a prick, what a prick, what a prick, what a mighty good prick. I reckon Azelf is in... Azelf in your party? It was. Move that, because that's not party of your party. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Oh, party of my party. Where's that Reggie Giggles? There he is. There's like a good... Oh, and there's Giratina. Nice. Move that Starly. Tell it to go fuck itself. Press that button. Press those buttons together. Look at that. Now we're stepping on the gas. And put these guys over here. Now everyone's happy. Probably. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Now we need Bascu Legion back in the party. Could have been put back in ages ago. That's the one. Use Night Days on a Moongus and he got a critical hit. Damn, dude. Was that from full health or close to? Sorted out my global competition thing. Oh, what team you gone for? My team's mostly the team you've seen, except also slightly still garbage because I still can't work these kinks out. All these bloody raging bolts. Half health, not bad. Went to Coronet Highlands. Crimson Mylands, that is the place you're looking at. Whoa. I had a mini panic attack thinking I didn't do it. I'm not surprised, because like you said, like 3 hours ago, there's only 3 hours to do it. But damn, you're cutting it fine. Right, so on the map, on the map, on the map. Yes. What I think. We don't expect you to win. Wow, dude! But hey, at least that means I've got no one to let down. Okay, you need to stop. Got Lilligan. You should have marked that off. GFuel. I can. Find a Pete Rock. You also need to get Sliggoo and a Goodra. Ogerpon, Tornadus, Raging Bolt, Urshifu, Archaladon, and Incin. Damn! I don't think you've got enough power in that team. Have you considered using a weak Pokemon? Sadly, I'm going to have to ride around on Ursaluna. Well, hello. Might find something. Uh-oh. There it is. Dig, bitch. What'd I get? Ah, that's the problem with the doggo cam there, Liam. Ah, I appear to have found a problem with the doggo cam. Very good. What item did we get? Who knows? Archie hasn't done much for me recently, so Bolt is there in case there's matchups that aren't friendly for the bridge. Valid. Yeah, you need to check your inventory. It looks like it was an item I already had. Okay. Or it was one of the pieces of that key item thing that's dead lame. Ah, yes, the key item thing that's dead lame. I remember this. So, if I was looking for a place to park my Ursaluna, what if I go over the bridge? Hey. I love that after I had my little rant about Belly Bolt, I gave him another chance. Because I did the calcs and I was like, actually, to be fair, I should give him a chance. Oh god, hello. Because like with her moving all like always after wheezing, it means I can like double into a Flutter Mane, for example, and get an easy KO that the opponent doesn't expect. And even if they switch, there's a chance I get a KO. Because there's so many Pokemon in the meta that Bellybolt can KO if there's an Electromorphosis boost and the -2 special defense. But I owe it to my baby Bellybolt. The Bellybolt may end up back in the team. Also, ever since I made the amazing discovery of like Beakervolt's fighting type option, it hasn't. I've never had a chance for it to work. I'm so unhappy because suddenly everybody stopped using fucking Ursaluna against me, and I'm like, great. Or anything that was weak to fighting. I'm just like, wicked. Could have been good. Turned out to not be good. Oh, she wants to rob me. I'm not going near her. I suppose I was happy Zoro knocked out a Pokemon. Hey, that's one way of looking at it. As some people's old teachers used to say, willies and bums can be the greatest of chums, but please don't tell the headmaster. Didn't happen at my school, but you know, you hear things, don't you? Come on, big baby. One-hit murder. It's not going to be a one-hit murder, except against Big Baby. Two-hit murder. Don't hurt big baby. Leave big baby alone. Okay. Wow. I got some grit gravel. Not to be confused with shit gravel. Surprised you didn't go ghost on Vika, because that basically counts as regular Ursa. I mean, it does, but also, I forgot. Ghost's not a bad shout, yeah. I mean, the one good thing, and it's the other thing that's making me think that bringing, what's it called? The other thing that's making me think bringing Araquanid is a good shout is because removing Mind's Eye from Ursaluna is a great play, and also removing Guts from Ursaluna with Water Bubble is a good shout. There aren't a lot of great entrainment Pokemon, annoyingly. Or at least entrainment Pokemon that don't give away an ability that is, like, super useful. But it is what it is. I don't want you to fight that, Togepi, to be honest. Allergic to shrimp? Oh, rip, dude. Yeah, the downside of the Guts one is healing the burn, but then we can still take it out a lot easier. Weird effect on my throat. I mean, if you feel like you're having an allergic reaction to shrimp and you think it's closing your throat, you may need to consult a doctor. Stop eating it. Oh, damn it. I don't know that he's still eating it. I'm good. If you feel good, then you're probably not allergic then. Because, like, from everything I've been led to believe about allergies to certain seafood and stuff, if you're allergic, you'd know about it very quickly. Oh dear. Willing feeling I had since you were 5? You can remember feelings you had when you were 5? Can't relate. Wish Zorua got entrainment because illusion is useless. It has its moments. Oh god. Oh god. Where the fuck am I going? Oh no, apparently we're alright. Very good. Very good, Steve. I see what you did there. You did a thing. Go on, lad. Do a thing. Nice. Hey, Togepi, why don't you just fucking evolve, prick? I've been ignorant. Whoa, someone's after me. I'm not a fan of that. There's a little barboach fishy. I fucking hate that. Wait, seafood and nuts. Seafood and nut allergies. Insert nut joke here. And then Manon put, that's nuts, Steve. I mean, he said both. What? Choose. Come on, Togepi. Get that fucking bread, dude. Do what must be done, Lord Togepi. Yo, who's fucking fighting me now, prick? Don't be a prick. Be a dick. It's sometimes pointier. No, I don't want to play with you right now, Carnivine. You're not my friend. I ain't done nothing to antagonize nobody. All I did was walk through your habitat. Not now, Toxicroak. Oh, God. Don't have time for your blasted attitude. Great. Good job. Used to think you were crazy, but now I can see your nuts. Very good. I thank you. Oh, Togepi can evolve. Finally, it's going to stop being ignorant. Nice. Let's go, Gogepi. Beautiful. I did the double joke. Is that what that was? Yeah, boy! Togetix, great. Now let's murder it till it dies. Wicked shout. Right, now we need to evolve Ryanair. Do it. Barley one. We made a joke about barley. Sounds a bit bitter. Whee! Oh, wow, that'd save me a job. That would save me a hell of a job. You know, if you have a hell of a job, you know who's in charge? A hell of a boss. Psyduck, can you fuck off? Oh. Well, that was easy. Damn. Cheers. Eat. Guess that's, yep. Where the fuck? I don't think you discarded, Liam. Oh. It's crazy that when you have one item, you get the choice of how many items to discard. Just the one. No more than the one that I own. Oh, you don't get to sleep round here, prick. You. Sleepers for the week. Soon it will be the weekend. Good. Oh, wait. Where that Torterra was had some cool shit. Nice. Fuck off. I don't want to play with you, Carnivine. You're less cool than I am today. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoa, whoa. No paralysis. Stop using Stun Spore. Rick. Oh, and that poison bullet. What's this? What's going on here? You? I'm off. As the cool kids say, I'm off-ski. Using Electabuzz in competitive because Feint for Chi Power is so useful. Oh yeah, Feint's great. Like, I'm still in the back of my mind considering the possibility of Electabuzz. But I can't justify it at the moment. Because I've already got Weezing and... I guess Pelipper's kind of a support, but then I feel like Raichu can do more for me. I'm tempted to put Feint on Raichu, to be honest, instead of Fake Out. Oh, you didn't mean to do that? I didn't mean to do that, you're right. Oh, no! Although, I think Riolu might actually be fine. Hey, you know what? He might be, given his level. Someone should make an iconic soundboard clip about Stun Sport, right? My Riolu can't evolve, but I'm okay with that. Because he's got time. There's a fucking Goomy. Oh, there's a motherfucking Sligoo. Show us your Sligonads. An Alpha Sligoo. Okay, that's good stuff. Don't see me. Good. 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 Don't hit me. Up it. No. Oh, we got him, dude. Fucking run. Run, lads, run. That's a good shout. Solid answer to some dreams. Your dad has. Oh my god, stop hitting me in the arse with poison things. I don't want to die. Had Legend of Arceus since it came out and some played through it. Mate, play it, it's fun. It's a very fun alternate take on the general Pokemon experience, good lord. Except when you get murdered by other Pokemon. Lovely. Come on, Riolu, get happy and evolve. Why? Okay, a couple more for Riolu, and then we can have like a whole new stack of pokes. Riolu isn't quite happy enough to evolve yet. What's that? Wait, is that a Pete Rock? Iron Chunk. Hello, baby bear. You don't need to bother me. Oh, you're another Alpha Ursaluna. Okay. I'ma just pretend none of y'all are after me. If I act like nothing happened, right? That's the rule. Get on at some point. Yeah, like... Finding time for stuff, isn't it? That's the hard part. Like, life just gets in the way of everything. But Teddios was a Lillipup? Oh, man. Remember Lillipup? Remember Seeking? Oh, I miss Seeking so much. I know who the 6th member of my team would be. In an ideal world, it'd be the king. King of the sea. Remember Heliolisk? Who's that? Bruh. Riolu, any new updates? Like, fixing to evolve real soon? You don't want to evolve. Why would he do that? Oh! Riolu, still not quite happy enough to evolve. That's fine. Maybe because we let him die that once. Maybe Pokemon get happy in Legends Arceus by doing labor for their trainer. Mate! It's a good work ethic they've got, that's for sure. They do well in the world of business. And a good work ethic in these parts. Hey, Riolu says not right now, but give me some time to think about it, sir. That's okay. We can deal with that. Go on, it's a bit of that. Angel over here. Thank you very much, Lee. Go on, mate. Thank you. You're not fully happy with us. We can work on that. That one's not rocking, so we're good. As a Pokemon, I would hate this. But constantly being removed from your lovely, peaceful stasis to do arbitrary tasks for your master. Yeah, I feel that. We're trying to play around with this shit. Damn. Isn't it? Lovely scene. There's nothing really around there. Hey, Riolu, you want to stop fucking up and do good? It's equivalent of someone asking you to do something once you've sat down. Oh, been there. Especially when it's something they could do themselves in the time it takes them to ask you to do it. And you're just like, bruh, that could be done by now if you just, like, not been a fucking loser. Although you normally have to word it better, because it's quite often someone you love that says that. Yo, what's in here? Looks like a place to put a wedge of ballast. Hey, yo! Where's Ursa Poontang? Oh, God. Oh, God. Nope. Don't fuck up. Yeah, that's how legs get broke, mate. I got that. FaceTime distortion. Don't mind if I diddly. Where would it be? Okay. Oh. Bit of a cheeky double that way. Did you see that? Did you see a bit of the cheeky double? Not this way. Ah. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. Specifically... Okay. Way. Okay. Oh, dig for it, Daddy. Tumblestone. Honestly, Ursulina, you gotta stop this shit. Stop making me go out of my way for Tumblestone, prick. Under the water, please help me. Shock from me, I know. What's that? Referencing Eminem. Bruh. Eminem is a boy. That is true. He has been known to be of that persuasion. So this little goomy-filled area is full of goo. That's not what I'm in the market for right now. Oh look, I could have got Petalil here as well. Not that I needed it right now, but nice that it exists. Guess I'm gonna continue on my merry way. The occasional piece of destruction. There you go. Dance like the marionettes. Swing to the money. That's our boy Dave Mustaine. Where the fuck? Come on, Ursaluna. It's just a shit dowsing machine, Ursaluna. How does that feel? There we go. Shut the fuck up, Ursaluna. It's your fault. Hearty grains. Who do you think you are? Find something good, prick. Like our good friend Pete Rock. Come on. Ooh. Good thing. I space my satchel for that item. What is it? Oh, you drop it? You should leave it on the floor, prick? Okay. Hey, look for items with Ursaluna. It's such a pain. It's my least favorite ride Pokemon in the game. Oh my Christ, that was the back of my head. How rude can someone be? Don't want Riolu to get hurt. He will be upset. Not about that life. Look all the litter I've left around. Okay, I see another thing. Wait. Oh, Riolu's ready to evolve. Let's go! Fuck all y'all! Yeah, I feel that, Kitty. I feel that. You should definitely eat something. I have cake for after this, because that's why we went to the corner shop. We went to get cake. Because we both felt sad today, and we were like, that lovely shop cake will help. And it will. Ah, what a great idea by Soph. This is why I can always rely on Soph. Fucking brilliant at everything. Hang on. Don't use any of these evolved wankers. Did I pick up any experience stuff? Oops. I didn't know that Soph was in the bathroom when I was praising her. I don't want to swell her head. You're looking for scissors? Oh, it's alright then. Don't worry. It's not for you. I always do, baby. I always do. Thinks I'm talking shit about her. Cake 2, if you catch my drift. Oh, that's because Steve does his squats. He got his squat personal best today. He's posted his bum in the fitness part of the Discord. Don't do that unless you're wearing clothes. Oh no, carrot cake's hanging. Why would you ruin something with vegetables? Right, we need to go somewhere. No, we need to go somewhere where the Pokemon aren't chasing us. That's a good point. I mean, in a Legends Arceus where Paris exists, how is there anywhere safe? Hey, what's that down there? Pachirisu. I should hit a gym girl pose and pop that booty. Yeah, make sure that everyone can see that pussy fat. That only makes sense if you've seen that one girl on Instagram that makes funny, ironic content whilst technically making the same content on of which I find is a good system. Really going to decide to put vegetable inside of a dessert, right? Hooligan. Yeah, they were probably drunk when they did it. You're right. Yeah. There's this girl on TikTok who makes the this is a typical day as a fitness influencer videos, but like the whole idea is she's mocking people who make those fitness videos where like they wear the skin tight clothing and they make sure it's all the way up their fucking bum for the photos and stuff. But obviously the ironic part is that in the process of doing that, she's doing all the things she's complaining about because she knows that people will complain, and complaining is like half the engagement online nowadays. So like people will just comment on it going, but you're doing the same thing you're talking shit about. And it's like, yes, that is in fact the entire point. Well done. Carrot cake with good cream cheese icing is dope dessert, but my mum makes an especially good one, so now maybe I'm biased. Bro just said he loves his mum's cake. I'm going to say less. Sorry, Steve, that was too easy. Not unlike my mum. Wait! No, seriously, she'll go for anything, mate. Tim, you're grounded. Yeah, I haven't flown in 19 years? Yeah, come July, 19 years since you last flew. How does that feel? Feels like I haven't been on a sky bus in a long time. Kind of... Yeah. Right, do I want to sell... No, I want to get more storage. Very good, Matt. Very good. It's a delicate balance between, do I want to make this joke quickly, or do I want to make this joke sound the way it's supposed to sound? Okay, so that's Togetic and Lucario. In the bin. Get to fuck. Die! Bit harsh. I don't need to evolve anything. Yes. Got that Sligoo, these nuts. Yeah, he'll probably be early. There he is. Now, the problem here, sir, is need to wait for rainy weather. Saluna, but you're looking... Torterra has happened, actually, so you don't need Grotle anymore. Or Torterra. Whoa, that's Basculegion. What the fuck are you doing? You insane man. Right. There we go. Everybody just relax. Everybody just simmer down. Simmer these nuts. Nice. Okay, so. Got Slick. Speed. Where the fuck are all your routes? That's a really good point. Airbus now? Fly to America, you... With what money? I can barely afford to live in England, let alone fly to another place. One day, I just got to start, you know, doing my job and, like, making that content people think they want. That's supposed to be followed up with, but then inevitably won't watch. I didn't see it in my sub feed. Yeah, that's your fault, though, Liam. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm not blaming anyone. Except for Liam. No one's better at hating him than you are. I know. That's what I'm trying to say all the time. Oh, I need to evolve that Sneasel into Wild at some point. That is very true. Flight price is so high, we can't escape the UK, right? Holiday abroad is probably cheaper than a con in London. This is true. But normally the cons in London, they pay my ticket price. That's got to count for something, right? Ah, a space-time distortion appeared. Is there anything I want from the space-time distortion here? I mean, if this is the one... Right, probably not. No, I was going to say... Wait, you didn't even get a full party of Pokemon, you fucking nerd. What are you going to do with 3 Pokemon? Ain't. Oh, well, I was thinking. Kind of stronger than the dollar, so if Liam came to America, he would have more money. Yeah. That's valid, but also counterpoint. I need money for that to happen. God, oh my lord, I don't want to look at a Wurmple that close today. Okay, so we need to evolve a Finneon. Basculin, working on it. Dusclops, need an item for that. And that's... Need to evolve a Quillfish, and I'm not prepared to make that sacrifice. Just get another Quillfish, Liam. Yeah, you're right. I can't at this point. Big Baby cannot leave. Look at all those EVs. That is all of them, right? Okay. Pick the next area. So, Finneon's a good shout. Another Quillfish is a good shout. Yeah, we're actually doing a lot better on this Pokédex than I thought we would be. Wait, they're searched by research level. They're actually sorted by research. Literate arsehole. Cool. Oh yeah, that's the Tornado boy. Oh, remember earlier you saw a Cleffa and I think you just killed it? No, that was in Scarlet and Violet, Liam. I think. Space-time distortion? Why? What? What about it? Need to go to it. Oh, STD. Oh, we don't abbreviate it because that was a naughty word. I need a Chingling, but not a Chimecho. Love that. Oh, a Voltorb. I'm sure I've got a Leaf Stone. Oh, put Gibble in the party. Gibble's so sweet. Yes. I don't have an Elekid. What's wrong with you? You haven't finished your data on sleep. Okay. I'm thinking... Quillfish if we have one spare. Gabite. Or Gibble. And... Effa if we find one. Oh, but also Voltorb, because I think I've probably got a Leaf Stone. Maybe. So, talk to the man. Actually, talk to your cupboard first. Talk to my cupboard? Whoa, I don't want to rest in the fucking box. We actually don't have a Leaf Stone. How the fuck? Except an item. Wait, I can't see my items. Liam. Liam disappear? He done gone spoopy. That can go in there. Sort these. We should be crafting well. But yeah, we don't have any leaf stone. You're not that guy. That's so weird. You have every stone but leaf. Very funny. Oh, see you later, Anthony. Have a good one, my dude. Hope your toe gets better. Crikey. That's pretty, yeah, why not? Okay, so no leaf stone, so don't worry about Voltorb yet. Gibble will be with us probably for quite a while, or until we find one of your evolutions and we laugh as... we've got Glalie. Thinking of Finneon. Finneon is... Early, and Finneon might not be far off. Yes. Oh, Brian. Oh! Wait a minute, fuckface. Hang on. Hang on, you shitty boy. Yeah, don't do that. On. Oh, Liam's trying to use his big brain. The Brian won't go into holiday mode? Brian. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yes. Then. Yes. That is good. What have we got? No more friendship ever. Oh, did you have another... Wait. Did I have another Quillfish? At a big bait. We might need to catch one later then. Because I'm not using Barb Barrage strong style X amount of times with Big Baby. Because Big Baby's coming to the end game. Big Baby and Cranidos are coming to the end game. So, you absolutely do. Wait, I think I have a dubious disc now. I think you've already done that, mate. I don't have a check. Alright, I'll have a check, lads. About till the Monday after and thinking about my work schedule already. Oh, mate, come on. Sort it out. Pretty sure I got a dubious disc knocking about in my item box. Dubious dick, look at that. Pop it in. Insert it into your Porygon 2. Imagine evolving Porygon 2. Could not be me. Porygon 2 still has potential to join the team as well, because I've seen it doing very well lately, and I'm like, it could just help us. Could make my slow boys fast. There could be opportunities to go ham with it. But then it's just going to get taunted, isn't it? Oh yeah, probably. Is that your first ever Porygon 2? Was a waste of time, but hey. An opportunity to do some murder. I'm pretty sure I don't need you no more, right? So, you can die, and then just keep going. They're all good because they're evolved. Like, but they're shiny, they get privilege. Couldn't have the Reaper Cloth, but that's fine. Yep. Just the Porygon 2 now. Get gone. Now you can put Finneon back in the party. Where did Finneon go? Where did Finneon live this week? We don't know. It wasn't Finneon, mate. Another Pokemon called... Oh, it was Rufflet. Yeah. Oh, yeah, my face. I forgot to put my face back. Lol, 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 lol. Very funny. For some reason, I thought for sure Porygon was a branched Evo. Hey, there's time yet. I used to use Eviolite Slowbro, thinking it evolved into Slowking. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's just like the time we all used Eviolite Dipplin. Kidding. Although Eviolite Dipplin still kind of goes fucking hard, dude. I don't see it that much. It's because it's got that 4 times ice weakness of using Pokemon with. That's a good point. So now, where are we? Might as well go to 22, fuck's sake. Do you hate when that happens? When you just get extra Liam content because he's fucking stupid? Yes. So now we are looking to catch. What was I here to catch? Not Tortoise. Oh, you need to go get a Ralts because you're severely lacking in the Ralts department. And also, you should probably fly to that space-time distortion because it doesn't look like it's going to be sticking around for very long. Bigger point. Still think that Flapple feels like a middle Evo. Oh, yeah, yeah. To me, Flapple should have evolved into, I guess I was going to say to Hydrapple, but then I kind of thought, wait. Because, Hydrapple, the apple is closed and Flapple's kind of busted it open. But there's potential. I reckon in the future there might be an evolved Flapple and an evolved Appleton. God, imagine evolved Appleton. I mean, I know they both got Gigantamax forms, but I don't think that's going to play into it much. Oh, hello, I've come for items more than anything, but if I see something kinky like a Weavile, I'll be happy. Then I can save myself the bother. Hello, Snorlax. I already have you, but if you want to be a Munchlax, that's also cool. My first playthrough of Scarlet, I have 2 random shinies for my 3rd gym. Damn! You will never forget this experience. Oh, do I have a Lopunny? I cannot remember, but I'll catch it anyway then. Oh, fuck. I hit the wrong guy. Big Apple Wyvern would be a dope pseudo, right? Who the fuck is kicking my... Oh. Hey, that'll do it. Oh, as many as 3 of you in this battle. Okay, that's... Oh, Big Baby's poorly. Rufflet, do something cool, like murder the fucking entire team. Fucking hit me with sword stance, prick! Okay, Heracross is a... Oh, I was gonna say, Heracross is a definite threat. Thanks for that. Yeah, Rufflet, do me a solid favor, mate, and air slash the fuck out of the Heracross. Strong style, probably a bad idea. Okay, that's 1 big threat gone. Still 2 big threats on the field. Yeah, that'll do it. But thanks for your service, Rufflet. At least these aren't friendship evolutions. I don't want to get murdered by the goddamn bloody Pokemon. See, I was looking around. Maybe you should have looked for the exit. Nice. Okay, a hard-hitting stance. That's fine. I'm now going to use an agile-style Iron Head. Don't panic. Oh, that was too close. This is too close. Oh, that's close combat. That's also too close. You don't need to have done that to me. You could have been nice. Could have played fair. Big Baby, do me a big favy. And throw a perky burl. I think we might already have a Lopunny, but, you know. I'll lose my job. Go on, just once. Yeah, boy. Okay, got to heal the team because they're all fucking dead, deceased. Yep, I noticed some of the very important... Oh, let's fucking go. GG. Drink my piss until it emanates from the floor area. Something cooler than that to be said. Yeah, do that. Also, while you're there, use a max potion. Run out of fudge potion. Got this. On you. Nice. And you. Nice. And those other cretins in the party can have that. I've got a feeling that... Oh, no, actually, they may have... Maybe a result of their evolution. Or it may be they could always evolve in the party and you just didn't notice. Does this look like the face of mercy? Right.
Oh, it looks like the face of Lopunny, and I'm sick of seeing it.
This is good, though. We've made good dicks progress. And the good thing is, because I've made my updated schedule so that the Legends Arceus streams are on Thursdays, it means we mostly get uninterrupted, except for next week. Although next week I'll probably do... Actually, to be fair, next week it's most likely going to be battles on Monday, battles on Tuesday, battles on Wednesday. I'm away for the weekend. Hello, Evolution. Oh yeah, one of those days we're going... So one of those days we will also not be here. Who streams next week, you lucky fuckers? You get the week off. Mostly. So... If I don't evolve that. But okay, Luminion can go away at some point. But we also need to look around this area. There might be other Pokemon. Did we find out? Was that the first time we got a Lopunny? I don't... Eevee and Snorlax we do not need. One of this riff-raff. Just gently run around till such time as we don't get murdered. Uh-oh. Hello. We've got you lot. We don't need you lot. You seems our nice company. Afraid you're going to have to socialize with your human friends. I miss Liam already, but I'm right here, you fucking hinge. Here we go. Oh, there's a Heracross. Hello. As opposed to a Thor cross. Stop this. You're thinking of Zeus, not Thor. Hera is Zeus. Hela is Thor's mate. Oh yeah! Thor's mate. You alright, Thor? Go down the offie. For the last couple of days I've been at home chilling. Oh mate, well I hope you're feeling better now though. If not, I hope you get well soon. Oh dear. Okay, I think we've got all the items. I've not actually seen what the quote unquote special Pokemon for this area is meant to be. Oh god, hello. Hello everybody. Got Floatzel, got Driftblim. Yeah, like where's the fucking Dabagoo? Guess we'll never know. Rip. Hello, Alpha Carnivine. You didn't see nothing. Didn't see nothing. Oh, do we still need growth? Because like there's an Alpha tank. We could just throw balls at that until it bleeds. Oh! Oh, wait. I was about to say, oh, we need Electrode. But, yeah. Oh, we need a Leaf Stone. Fucking... remember, you can't use Sliggoo in battle. That is true. Just there to eventually be evolved. See if Bird wants to do anything. But in general. I mean... This time of night, she probably wants to sleep. Zeus Cross sounds like a terrible wrestling finishing move. Oh my god, Damian Priest with the Zeus Cross. Yeah, it does. Okay, what about... Maybe I'll go back to... What's the one? No, you're supposed to get a Ralts, mate. Go catch a Ralts. He shat on a turtle. I remember where little Ralts may be. In the area with the bit. Oh, well that explains it then. The area with the bit. If you just said that from the start. Wasn't sure where you meant, but when you say area with the bit, that clears everything. There's one of the camps. I'm still live, Night Angel. I said to everybody, mate, Night Angel's not been in for a while, and we need to, you know, got to make sure we don't finish the stream until she's been in. That's definitely what I said. That's definitely not a fabrication of the... Oh, so cute when he lies for us. There you go. What a great... Oh, are you crying, Max? Want to come in here? Crying because you want to go out of here. It was all about me, right? Go to bed soon because a bit much. I mean, if you're in pain, absolutely go to... trust me, nothing incredible is going to... Way to sell your stream, Liam. You don't know that. I could fail a shiny in that time. True. Gone the wrong way anyway. What it's worth. Max, don't start fucking crying. Trust me, nobody that is paying for your mummy's nudie pic gonna want a little fucking chihuahua staring at the background. Being a whingy nonce. Looks good. How uncomfortable. I mean, I assume it's like being in a Pokeball, but if you... how quickly, like, it puts you in the backpack. Fine. Probably a perfectly efficient, perfectly... environment. God, hello, giants. Stunky, more like stinky. Very good. Also get the name. Where the fuck? I know where this place is that I'm thinking of, but I'm here. I'm in a place where it was. Yes, exactly. I'm trying to tell people. Oh, I vaguely know. Yeah, we'll get there. There's my fucking braviary. Not bad. There it is. Okay, so that's where we begin our adventure. Go down to this area of Areola. Not that. Further down the cape. What's next? Okay, are we going to the red light? I'm going to need more info. I'll be honest. They gave me the same vibes as that girl in The Crow that's like, I like pretty love. The audacity to go, hey, you know what we should also do? We should make Crow fucking Jared Leto Joker type character. Fuck that. Kind of went off at a corporate person today. I might get written up. Oh, go on. They're like, oh no, written up. Whatever will I do? Oh no. Anyway. Can it be like this? It's like, no, it's almost as if my life goes on outside these walls. We're going to write down that I've said something. Oh, sweetie, I'm as good as gone anyway. Don't make it. Don't do heavy. Gotten into a position where I'm too comfortable to move now. Now. Need someone to work for you. Got a sibling. Like, oi, dickhead. Hungrish. What it at? Obed. That's a good shout. Isn't there a place like... Yeah, probably. No, I think there is a... That's a good place to be. Rectangular. You don't have to say hello to every Pokemon. I know, just... Nancy, you're right, Carnivine. That's so mean! Point down. I get called out on the internet sometimes. That's from people who don't know what that... Thought of having a life, mate. Got one right now. You're watching an Ace Train Liam strip. With your trousers up. A lot of people can't achieve... Crazy. Yeah, maybe I'm... No, you're not. Different place to where you... I don't know, mate. Sometimes. Yeah. Go. My fuck getting a little sibling. I'm the youngest at staying that way. Mate. Follow the trend of being the youngest in the family, but also the most successful. I say the trend. That's only happened in my family. Part of that did involve me detaching myself from the rest of the family unit. But you know what? It still counts. Because, and I think this is very important to remember, I said... Also, it's really handy that my brother and sister have living in their lives. Wait a tick. That's a fucking... bastard wild... Ow. It is a wild Grotle. That's insane. I didn't even know he spawned in the wild like that. That's fucking sick. I've been playing this game for what? 2 years now? I never knew Grotle would just spawn in the wild. I think it's more like 3 now. I don't care how many years it's been because don't remember. The place you're thinking of, Liam, I think is in a different... Is it though? Because I vaguely remember it being in the area that I think it's in. Do be like that sometimes. Okay, I'm going to fly over to the other side and say hello from the other... Early 2022, was it? More like 2022. Very good. Very mature there. Only 26, 20. Oh, damn. It's been a little hot while, hasn't it? Old Legends Arky Boy came out. Him siblings secretly stalk his streams, video, social media accounts because it's the only way they get him in their lives. I mean, they might do. And it's going to continue to be the only way because... You know, fuck inviting them anywhere. Remember, if you have no interest in someone as a person, don't invite them places because it gives them the wrong impression. I don't want to lie to them, make them think they're important in my life, because they haven't been for a very long time. We are very old, and we are just getting older day by day. There's bugger all here, because this is not the area you thought it was, but that's fine, because we... Wow, before any of the patch... And let's just go back to camp and see what... Stop saying. Okay. Go back to camp and have a little gander at what we've achieved here. Thank you. Know what I mean? It was the same year as Scarlet and Violet being November 17th. Oh, okay. I was going to say, like, Matt, you're a year older than Manon? Slow down, lads. Slow down. Giving it the big un. You're all younger than Toy Story. Be quiet. Oh, she went there. She went there. Go on, Night Angel. Fuck them up. Treat them like those corporate Petsons we hate so much. Yeah, but you're forgetting something. Sweetie, I've got ADHD. I could be forgetting any number of things at any given moment. That's not new. Very good, Matt. Very good. Then. Let's do some murder. Minion. Afraid you have to get Luminic gone. Oh, snap. Ruined his life and career. There we go. Lovely. I've got a feeling I don't have an Avalug. Or I didn't have. Or maybe I did. I don't... So, if we could ever find one of these pastures that actually has Pokemon in the... We already had a Rapidash, so we don't need to worry about you. I don't think I've had a Perugly. I think you have. I don't remember having a Perugly. You can go. What I think you need, Liam. Bag of... No, I don't. Just evolve a Tangela. Have Tangela in your party till it... Wood Seed. That's not the move. Move is Ancient Power. But I said, Wood Seed... Yeah. My nephew's about to get 18 months old, and his fave movie is already Toy Story. He's a real one. Damn. Those fucking bright colors, man. Relatable content. This Tangela, I hate when... Doesn't know it yet. Fucking wait. We beat the system. Think we could beat the system? No. Don't know. We might be able to beat the system. True. Also, go to this man here. Trust me on this. Buy one rare candy. I can't. What are you good for, mate? I do the whole, you know what is the point? This, and just point to my phone camera. Yeah, I could... Then we could all see that. Lol. What new moves? Tangela. You can't just buy Ancient Power, Liam. Everything tied up in a neat thatch bow, don't they? Maybe. I think the plan here, Liam, that's a good stopping point. But how are we doing on the decks now? I think there's 40 in this dex or something, like 242. So we've caught 207. We are 5 away from 12. So 35 left. That's not bad at all. We got this, dude. We're going to fuck this shit right up. No more stealing ladders, don't worry. I'm taking steps for it. Very good. Very good. On that absolute banger by Nagato-chan, we are going to Vamos, but we're also going to raid someone. Don't fucking disappear. Let's if anyone's live. Propaganda. Let me decide, game. Game. Actually, do you know what? Reason we're not going to raid anyone. Fucking thing is loading. We might. Hang on. Got a Pokemon Ultra Moon in 2024. Damn, you must like cutscenes. Yeah, the dialogue box ain't opening, so I'm just gonna have to end the stream. Fuck it. Right, on that note, have a good one, everybody. Enjoy your night. I'll be back. Wait, what day is it? It's Thursday. I'll be back tomorrow with some battles, would you believe? I'm sorry, Night Angel. Much love. Kiss, kiss, HH. Bye!